I'm live on accident. I clicked it. I'm live. Go quickly. Quickly. You're not doing it. The quickly.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, hey, besties.
Hello, friends.
Welcome back to Space. No, this isn't. What are we doing? Welcome
This
back to
is
the channel.
this is Dune Awakening. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Welcome,
spacey.
welcome back to the Dune that's awakening.
It's spacey. To be
We've
fair.
itch, we've been awakened.
Oh my God! So many things sold. Woo!
So
Hell
many things.
yeah! Like all of my items sold last night.
Wow, that's so
Was
good.
Friday night the night to sell the things? Let's see.
Bro,
House
this
burst
is
drill shot 15,000. Artisan disruptor pistol 10,000. Pipe cleaner 30,000. Olaf's quick cutter. It's an iron cutter, so 1,000 times 2. Callie's breaker
hey.
15,000. Spark sword because there's so many fucking spark swords in this goddamn game. I sold it for 5. Not bad.
That's still pretty good. Yeah.
Let's see. These have 41 minutes. We'll go ahead and cancel these.
I don't know what I've sold. I haven't gone to the store to do the store checking.
Well, one thing I did yesterday was I ignored.
As one does. Your inner feelings.
I ignored the
Inner singing.
average price, low price thing, and I just literally went and looked up what that particular item was currently on the market for, and then I chose a price that was probably undercutting someone, but not in a ridiculous fashion. Like some people undercut people on the market in a way. They're like, "Oh, everyone's selling this particular item for 7,000. I'll sell it for 999 gold." Like what? What? That's not even an undercut. That's such a ridiculously low amount. Why did you do that?
I think people are generally just douche nozzles.
No,
Oh, what's up, John?
I think
You know,
it's
John, you can't. Your name
artisan.
keeps changes, man. You're messing with my
Disruptor.
head. I think I have a 1 second. I think I set it to have a 1 second delay, so there's a very real chance this could almost be real time. And I would say real a lot.
Artisan
How
disruptor
do I place this wall? We're not going to be
pistol.
building today. This isn't all we're doing. I just was over
Pistol.
here trying to do a thing, and here we are, you
See
know.
here's an example. 15,000, 9,999. While that's not as ridiculous of an undercut, that's still a 5,000 Solari undercut. Why? Why?
You
Like
know,
it's
there's
not
that
gonna
old
sell it
saying,
any
don't ask
faster.
why, drink Bud Dry.
It's not gonna make it sell suddenly super awesomely faster than anything else.
I agree. What I think we should do, no, can't say that on stream. We should
What did it have?
liberate their blood for water.
We can say stuff on stream after the first minute.
I think it's 8 minutes.
Is no one of the guys I watch who streams directly on YouTube as well. He does League of Legends
Go
content.
ahead.
He said he'll hide his chat for the first minute because that's as far as the algorithm will lurk. Well, I mean that still fits. Because like if someone says something or you say something or something in the chat says something in the first 1 minute, it gets flagged. After that, it
Huh.
doesn't get flagged.
After that, nobody gives a damn.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. I
Seb's
mean,
kisser.
that's fair.
Gross. See now these undercuts. One Solari undercut, 50 Solari undercut. That's
Hmm.
that sucks, but that's
Yeah.
reasonable. That's a
Yeah.
reasonable undercut. So I'm gonna sell it for a
I don't
thousand.
know that I know what is reasonable, what isn't reasonable. That's where.
Well, undercutting in general is annoying Um,
Fair.
Simply because people are doing it because they think it's going to make it sell faster. And that's
But the
not
reality is, it's
true.
not the case.
Yeah.
Everyone hates you, and you're a terrible human. That's the reality.
No, the reality
No,
is, if
that's
you
not the
look
reality.
at the market, it automatically organizes it by time. So whatever the, I think it's goes by the newest. Here, let me reset my market. So whatever is the newest, go back to sidearms. Oldest, it goes by oldest. So this one has 49 minutes left. That's at the
Okay,
top. So undercutting
fantastic.
someone isn't going to make yours sell faster unless that person specifically goes and search for that specific item and then switches it and clicks on price so that it organizes it by price instead of by time, etc., etc. Now, some people will do that and it will sell because you did that, but like that's not how this particular market works. People do it on World of Warcraft
Mm,
2. It works a similar way. They'll undercut people like crazy when all you really need to do is put it at moderately the same price. It's still going to
mm,
sell.
fair. I don't
Now,
think people know what they're doing 90% of the time, so I
that
think the problem.
that is accurate. It's the
I think I think that's the big bulk of the major issues with any kind of game such as this is there's not like I don't know. Who's to say what is and what isn't the right?
I tend to put my stuff up at the exact same price of whatever the lowest undercut is. I don't undercut
Mm.
the lowest undercut. I put it at the same amount.
Shark
Then,
dropped the F bomb in the first sentence. That's true.
the
Wow, you got called out immediately for your it's fine. We can say whatever we want.
F bomb does not count.
It just doesn't count. It's not a real curse word. So fuck everything. Kids, don't say the F word. It's bad for press. Or
Don't say
I
the F word in
I don't
front
know.
of your mom or grandma. Other than that,
Or
everyone
do you
else.
know what? My grandma probably cursed like a sailor.
My grandma also probably cursed like a sailor. However, if anybody cussed in front of her, she started throwing forks.
Would remove your nuts.
The shredder. See, here you go. 50,000, 30,000, 15,000, 7,000, 5,000. Why?
Dude, nobody knows why.
But this is also what? Aluminum level, I think. And there's a lot of them. So this is obviously not selling very fast. It's kind of like the Spark Sword. I sold the one for 5,000. It's just because it's just not selling. So 5,000 might actually be a reasonable price for that particular weapon. Is this schematic? I don't want to sell schematic.
Schematics.
Callie's Breaker. What did I sell mine for?
John, how are you doing today, sir? How was your Saturday? Shoot, it's bright and early. No, is it bright and early there over there, or is it late? I never know. I never
Binoculars.
know the time difference.
Where is this time at? What is this
Whatever.
location that we question?
He's from London,
Oh, you have
or he's
apparently
from
several
the.
people from the
No, no, no. So
across the way.
Sarah is John.
Oh,
John is Sarah.
I'm
Finkel is Einhorn.
I'm confused. Lezeinhorn.
We're all yeah. That was an Ace Ventura reference. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. No.
No, it's been a long time since I've
Okay.
seen this. This
Yeah. No.
3,000. Mm-hmm. You had more to
He
say.
is. No, not really.
Oop. Like,
Oh, that would have been neat. Wait. Can I get that to work? Building in this game is both fun and highly irritating. Uh, anything is only worth as much as anyone's willing to pay. That's true. There's always something to get used overpriced goods in co-op games with a market price. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what Space Engineers market would look like if it was truly given an opportunity to do more.
well, they're about to change the market here a little bit. That should make a pretty significant impact.
For the worst,
Hmm?
are we thinking? I said for the worst.
No. Remember I was saying that they're going to make it so that you can put items on the auction or market
Oh yeah,
directly
from
from
your
your ornithopter storage.
yes. I will
And
say some of the weirdness for this game's yeah, you're right about that. Some of the weirdness of this game's market stuff is the sole fact that you can't carry more than 130 aluminum ingots, or you can't there's a couple of little quirky bastards that don't help.
mhm.
I just pressed Z. No.
You have spicy
Welcome.
eyes.
Would you like to
I did the
deposit or
drugs.
how
I
much
did the
dollars would you
drugs.
like to deposit?
Well, good morning. Or afternoon. What's the time difference is like 7 hours, so afternoonish. Welcome to all
Whatever.
things.
Welcome.
One of these
Would you
days,
how
if we
much
ever not
dollars
stream
would you
again,
like to
which
deposit?
we typically are pretty good about streaming, but if for some reason Shark Gaming was like, I hate you and I never want to stream with you again, I might do a Space Engineer stream one time. That might be fun. I don't know if it would be fun, but it's an idea that I've had a couple of times, and then I'm like, it's so much work.
Was it this person that had it? Who had
How's
that
it?
gun?
The pad is sharp.
No.
How's
Tell 'em,
it?
man.
You're
Mark,
back
tell
for
'em.
more, eh?
Adept. Nope. Wait, yes, this one. Adept triple shot repeating rifle.
It's funny because I said I wasn't going to make this a building stream, but I'm absolutely about to make this a building stream.
So this one is a duraluminum non-scope spit dart rifle that shoots 3 shots. 3 poison coated darts. So I don't really understand how the poison coated weapons work in this game.
Yeah, I don't think I do either. Honestly.
Like it seems like I very rarely poison people with my sword.
Yeah.
But when I get hit by the bad guys, I get
I'm the bad
poisoned
guy.
often. It feels like. Do I want to spend 87,000 on this just to try it and then probably not like it?
I didn't mean to mess with your head, buddy. You really. The only people I comment on so it's being my wife's name never bothered me, and seeing you started yapping though. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I don't have obviously a ton of people following me. Like, I'm not, the most famous princess at the ball.
So John was pretending to be Sarah, which is his
Not
wife.
pretending. John used an account that his wife created, would be my assumption.
That's what I said. Pretended to be Sarah. Got it.
Not pretend. No nefarious pretending going on here, but yeah, we. So let's go ahead and get started.
Do I want to buy this? Tell me now.
Dude, I don't know what you
Would
want.
you
Yes,
use
buy
it?
Send it.
If
Full
I don't
send.
like it, would you use it?
Yeah,
Triple
absolutely.
shot spit dart with no scope.
I love when you spin on it. Spit dart on it.
I'm gonna spit on it.
No, yeah. Started yapping. I thought, yeah. I don't care. You could be a Sarah. I've never met a male Sarah, but I'm sure it's possible. I've met a Mel Kelly, a Mel Ashley, and the Mel Kelly man, he was a. You're not gonna believe this. He was Irish, and you're also not gonna believe this. Boy, did he have a temper. If you mentioned that his name was a girl name, talk about come unglued, which I get. It's not the nicest thing in the
My
world to say to a
grandma,
guy.
my grandma wanted me to be named Haley. I was supposed to be a girl. I came out not a girl. And my
We could
grandma's
tell.
like, F it. Name him Haley. My dad's like, please, dear God, no.
F in chat if Shark as Haley would have been funny.
You're F. Where is...
Sure.
Where is... Oh, that's the deep. We don't want to go to the deep.
Rolling in the deep. There's
I went
a
too far.
fire.
I went too far. Where's not the deep? Here it is. Alright, we want to come here.
So yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't know that a lot of streamers. I know when people are streaming, there's a lot of interactivity. People will talk a bunch, and that's neat. But I feel like I'm one of the few people I know where like I try to read every comment on every video. Obviously, I'm pretty small, so it's not like I'm you know inappropriate, sir.
I didn't say anything.
Inappropriate. Nope, no, but you laughed in a way that lets me know you're being inappropriate.
That is a you problem because I said nothing. If you think I laughed at something inappropriate, that's you being inappropriate, not me.
I see.
Yep, that's what I thought.
How convenient.
I wonder.
What's in a Wonder Ball? Who knows
What would you
surprises
do?
a Wonder Ball may hide?
What would you do for a Klondike
I
bar? Purposely
believe
overheating.
Kanye would do anything for a blonde guy. I don't know anything about it.
Blondike? That's
Yeah, that's
a
the
weird.
saying.
Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. How messed up would it be? You fly over here because you didn't want to spend the money to take the taxi service, because for some reason it's 2,500 gold or Solari, whatever. And you fly in, and it puts you down on the ground, and it's like, oh, by the way, sandstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, you like land in a sandstorm. That would be kind of shitty. I would,
There's no way for you to tell if it's sandstorming it up before you get here.
Flying on drugs is really messing with me, man. We did do some remodeling of our other house, that I'm about to show you. I just hand gestured like our dear old orange guy. Like, hey, I don't know what's going on over here.
Hurry up.
We remodeled the house.
Hurry up. All the way in.
Did you try to land on me? You landed on me. I'm stuck. I'll delete you.
Alright. To the crafting station, which is inconveniently placed now that we have bedrooms.
Yeah. I don't, it's interesting, and I appreciate that. Maybe it's because I just don't have a ton of comments that I'm like, I don't need to comment on everything. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm your kind of idiot. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. So yeah, we remodeled this base. I don't know if you guys remember how chaotic you remember how chaotic it was. But now Nate's added 78 doors.
Yeah. It's for the intruders.
We have so many doors. We're highly secure. Highly
Intruders. Here's my little
anyways.
reading nook. It's nice. It's cute. It's cute.
So what I was planning to do,
Here's our
what I was,
bedrooms.
so
Taters is empty because he's a
I
hoe.
don't live here. So we
Here's
have a base right
mine.
here
Oh,
called Quantum of
wow.
Aluminum. And then we have a new base up here that's gonna be the east wall. And basically we're building
Here's
this
the
to
balcony.
cheat. You're
Wow.
interrupting me. To
So,
cheat our way into doing things. So essentially we want to be able to go here, we fly into the open world, which you've not seen this on my stream yet, and then we'll plop out down here and we're going to build a base down here so we can farm these ingredients and then quickly transfer between the two. That is kind of our plan. Nate has to build the base in the south by himself. He's very judgy about how I build, so this is his chance to shine, and I want all of us to support him in the shining.
you're
gotta
gonna
eat some-
get a box. Just so you know.
I gotta eat some spiced drug food.
I have to carry ammunition.
How many of those meatballs do you gotta eat to get fully drugged up?
5.
Oh, not more than that. It's more beer than it's less beer than that.
Yes. Each
Beer's like
tier up,
freaking 1.
each tier up fills it up faster. So the
Ah.
meatballs is 1. I don't know if I
gotcha.
want to carry more than 1 blood bag here.
Yeah. The intruder. So once the intruder, so we're at home, you know, having a nice cup of tea, maybe some coffee, and this is what the house looks like right now. And so we're sitting at home, and then for some reason Nate leaves the door open, is in this version of the story, and he gets in, and he's like, "Cool, I have access to literally everything." And then we're like, "Not our bedroom." And then if he walks up here, he'll be blocked out from exiting the building up here, or going into the hangar, or walking into our bedrooms. The problem with all of that though, as far as the hangar piece goes, is all he has to do is go bloop, and he's in the hangar. So it's not the best idea to intrude. Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. It does fire. It fires. It doesn't fire like I was thinking, like a like a 3-round burst. It
Are you
just
shooting at walls?
fires 3 darts at the exact same time.
Oh.
So it still fires off like a
So it
sniper
uses
rifle.
3 times the ammo. I wonder how heavy it is.
Well, it hits for 271 damage per shot, but it says because it's a sniper rifle and it's using heavy darts, but it says it fires 3. But there's no scope.
Good night.
Are you out there shooting the poor plebs that are poor neighbors?
Look, I need another meatball, and I
I can't get out this
need
way
some blood.
anymore.
So, yeah, our house is mostly a giant box. But basically what I did, there's some tricks on how to build in this game that I think are pretty effective, but you have to go to the effort of doing them.
Oh, missed. Is he poisoned?
There's some tricks to building, but basically when you lay down your feet, yeah, and also the house, Nate is also a huge fan of the doors, and so he made the house to represent his love of the doors. What are you doing, dude? Why are you taking so long to kill that guy?
Because I was shooting him. Oh, that's you.
It is me.
Yeah, that's interesting. I can get behind this gun, I think. Wrong one.
I mean, my thought is effectively this: like, you're gonna do an opening salvo, and then you're gonna run in, and that's it. So that's
Yeah,
kind of what I
probably.
was thinking when I was doing. Like, you'll do a shot, and then you get into melee combat. So, unless you ice the melee people first, there's not really a difference for that. So,
It's
what
more
we're
the
gonna
heavy
do
guys
today?
that I worry about. Weren't we
Why are you
going
against
to,
fat people? We're gonna try to do the main story quest.
Yeah, that.
Which I believe the hammer has our next Holy of Holies, I think is the next cave we gotta do. No, it's not the hammer, is it? It's, where's that at? What do I... Trial of Akil. Locate the 5th trial. I'm pretty sure the 5th trial is at the hammer. I think. Uh, where the earth has sundered across the bridge of stone, where the monoliths lean, always para east. The next step in the trail follows the path of Zinsuni wanderers, who apparently became the Fremen. And this, what it means to find the Fremen? So, where the earth has sundered across the bridge of stone, where the
So the
earth
rift?
has sundered across the bridge of stone.
The rift?
Stone.
The rift? The Haga rift?
You think so?
The earth has sundered. That's literally a giant sundering of the earth.
But is it? Are we on the 5th trial?
Yeah. Oui. Where the what?
The earth has sundered across the bridge of stone.
Mm-hmm. And then?
I think you might be right.
But what?
Where's the biggest?
Finish the thing.
It says, where the earth has sundered across the bridge of stone, where the monoliths lean, always para east. So it's got to be in the east.
No, the
We know that.
monoliths lean to the east.
Oh, good. Sector weather. I'm so excited. It's my favorite.
Monoliths
Yeah.
lean to the east. Which way is the east? Is it north, south, east, west here? On the
Yeah,
map?
never eat shredded wheat. Hey, John,
Is
over
it
there in the east, you might say, how do you guys how do you guys do the north south? Like, what's y'all's mnemonic for, or do you just remember north, south, east, west? Clockwise, never eat sandworms. Done. Finished. I've completed the game. I have beaten what it means to be Dune.
Well, no, what I'm trying to decide is what does it mean by the monoliths always
I don't know, but
leaning
they always lean.
So right here, they're leaning. These two things are leaning.
Oh, hold on, let me look at your stream. I cannot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think they're leaning.
Th-
I think. Hold
they're
on.
leaning towards the east. What do you mean?
Yeah, but the monoliths
Oh,
always
come on,
lean.
Storm.
I know. Trust me. I'm already irritated by it. There's
Am I
nothing
safe?
leany about the monoliths.
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm inside, so.
These.
How
yeah, I
big
had
is
to
this
double check.
storm?
It's going right over where we're looking.
we could have gone south and avoided it, but
Oh, I'm still inside. Haven't left.
me neither. I'm saying.
I'm just trying to
Part of me feels like I need to repair the ship. Are we gonna launch in succession? Like, box 1. I should probably fuel this bad boy up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should put money away.
See, I don't see anywhere else that looks like it's leaning. Plus, I know at the foot of the Hand of Kadir, there's a base that we go into, but we have to...
Like the Foot Clan?
Yes, but we have to finish part of the journey for it to unlock. So it makes sense, because it's like down here in Kadir's shadow, there's a... I don't know if you remember, but way down here, there's a spot. It's not on the map.
Oh, this weather is ass.
I would say it's sandy.
Yeah, sandy butt crack. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, yeah, we have that. Never eat sour worms, but never eat sandworms. It works.
I think it's right here somewhere.
I don't think it's there. I think it's in the rift area. I think it's...
It's talking about where the monoliths lean to the east. Where are you talking about? Where would you go?
I'm doing a flight check to make sure my ship is ship shape.
Mine
It's
is
not.
Definitely not.
All the wings are at 74%. Scout
Mine's at
generators
54.
84, 81.
My wings are at 54. Oh, 49. Oh yeah.
I hate that it always deploys left. Deploys left. I'm gonna go hunting. Can you catch up? Will you catch up with me, or am I gonna have to? I'm putting you in a party. How is that delay? Let's see. John, we're gonna test the delay. It is currently 10:32. I'm not gonna go to the second, even though that's how you empirically test this.
We don't care about the Imperials.
So it's 33. We'll say it's 33 right now. Doesn't really matter. All right. See you later. I'm out of here. Later, nerd. Fly right into another sandstorm.
Get eaten by a worm as soon as you leave.
Yeah, just wow. I was the one we were messing with yesterday while you were definitely working hard. I'm just heading due east at 100 knots. Is it not a kilometer an hour?
A knot.
I think the delay thing didn't work.
A knot
33.
is
Okay, so
very literally
it's about a minute delay. That's interesting.
a knot in the road or in a rope. Oh, did it? Never mind. So they would tie knots in a rope and then put that rope into the water, and they would count how fast the knots went by, and that's how fast they could tell they were going. What that translates into measurements of speed that we know of, like kilometers, I don't know. But a knot is not a kilometer.
Here's another curiosity. You remember at the beginning of the game, you're a prisoner coming to the planet is an effective slave trade. Why did the Sandakar show up and fight us? And who are the Sardaukar? Why do they hate? Are they just buttholes?
Yes.
I desperately want ornithopters to exist in real life.
They kind of do.
No, helicopters are not the same.
No, we kind of have like these weird ornithopter-like jet things.
Alright, I'm in the Jabal Ifrit al-Janub slave territory.
They called me a what?
An al-Janub.
You're an algae.
These monoliths look pretty leany.
Are we in a group? I don't see you on my.
My party invited you. You never accepted.
Accept. Alright. I believe I can see the hand of Janubs. Yep, that is definitely the hand of Janubs. It's leaning pretty heavily. Actually, it doesn't lean. It goes straight up. Let's see. 1,000% it's over here by the rift. I'm gonna come over here where I think it is.
Okay.
You can suck it. Benny. Benny. Let's see. Where the monoliths always lean to the east.
Where the monoliths are.
So, in this general area,
I think. Ow. Meant to do that.
I'm sure you did.
Nobody saw that. Oh wait, the monoliths lean over here. If you're looking at my stream, all of these monoliths lean.
Okay, we'll find the next part. Across the bridge of stone. Have you found a bridge of stone yet? No?
No. I mean, there's this giant bridge of stone directly to my south.
Journal. Where the earth has sundered across the bridges of stone, where the monoliths lean, always para east. Where are you? Did you cross this bridge of stone?
I mean, yes.
Are those
Did you
leany?
join my team?
Yeah, I'm looking.
These are all super leany,
Okay. The
but
next
they're not
step.
leaning east.
That's it. That's all it says.
They're not leaning east. They're leaning sort of all over the map. But there's something over here, so let's go shoot people in the face.
No, don't do that. That would be rude. I probably should have repaired this.
It's like a camp thing here, but
Let's see. Oh, my eyeballs are itchy.
there's a bunch of garbage over here. Huh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Open desert. Maybe it's not this far east. Maybe it's a little bit less far east.
I don't want your rocks.
Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're gonna head this directione. Staying in the shade.
Wow. The music's so ominous. I felt like haven't
Oh,
we...
John, you can help with this.
Yeah.
If you, here's a word. We were looking for a word yesterday. If you,
I couldn't figure it
okay,
out,
so
like, at all.
we were talking about, like Nate asked, or Shark asked, do you still use your binoculars that we created for like the second quest ever? And I was like, yeah, I surprisingly use them quite a bit. More than I would expect it to, even though I don't really feel like there's a need to. And so then we started thinking, like, what is that word if it's not necessary, but it is something that is you do anyways, despite it not being necessary? We were thinking, I was thinking something like a force of habit, like just out of habit. But Nate doesn't think that that's the word.
That's not the right word. What the hell was that noise?
So what do you think that word is? And that damn. This rover guy's beat to hell. Think I can claim it?
Probably.
Apparently the war zone directly outside of the Harco fortress is... Oh shit.
What is the oh shit?
I fell off the map. I fell into the hole, and I wasn't trying to. And normally if you fall from too high, you
Die
What's that?
instantly. It doesn't even
it's
let
just
you
a
get to
camp.
the ground. Just kills you outright. Yeah, I know.
Alright, so we're standing around. It's gotta be... You think it's in this place?
What do you mean? In what place? Are you? Oh, did you come back over here?
I'm saying, do you think it's in the rift?
I don't know. So where I am currently, Did you come over here to me?
No.
Okay. So it said there's a bridge, right? A bridge of stone.
I'm under a giant bridge of stone.
Where?
The wild things are.
Hold on. Where is it? Where the monoliths lean to the east. Oh god, almost fell off. I'm in the sun too much. Hold on.
It
Okay.
shows that I'm in the sun despite being very far underground and not even a little bit in the sun.
Oh, I was looking at my stream. That's why I was confused. Yeah, you're definitely
Not in the sun?
not in the sun. Alright, so look. Look at my stream. Giant monoliths leaning to the east. Yes?
Yes.
Bridge of stone. Hold on. Let me get my binoculars out for you. And hide from the sun somewhere. No, don't do that. Binoculars. Was that my game that made that noise or one of my children?
Oh, I
Good
just found
Lord.
House Akaz representative. What?
Right there. You see that? There's a bridge of stone directly under one of the leaning monoliths. And it says that it's over in the always
How come I
to the
can't
far
see you on
east.
the map? Why can't I see you on my map?
I don't know.
Are you on my team?
Yeah, I can see you.
Like when you open the mini map, you can see me?
Yeah. Way the fuck down there.
Suspicious. I think it is out of habit. I think that's the closest. Wait a minute. Hey, look who I found. Hi, friend.
Who you find?
Ooh, rate this accent. He sounds like the crab from Maui.
So New Zealandish? Is the guy from who does the crab is just the main guy in the Flight of the Conchords from New Zealand.
Interesting. Well, this is not it. This is not what I was looking for, so you may be closer than me.
Well, we've already been up here, I thought.
I also thought.
I'm seeing if I can find something that we missed before.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Yeah, I think it's got to be out of habit, Nate. I don't think there's a special word for it.
But that's not the word that
Bro.
they used.
We don't know. Well, I don't know what
I
you're
have to
talking about.
be-
I'm just trying to.
I'm probably defining it not correctly. Like it means what I think it means, but I'm not saying it correctly.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
It does.
I think that's the problem.
Maybe.
Isn't a force of habit like what? Not an oxymoron. What's the word where it's like when you say pin number, it's redundant. A force of
No.
habit is redundant.
Because why would that be redundant? Force
'Cause
isn't the word for habit.
Yes. Well,
It's not a
habit
force.
a habit is something that you do without thinking about it. Right? Right?
I guess.
Yes. You don't do some or whoops. You don't
But there's a.
if you're doing something by habit, you're not doing it by force. But the habit is forcing you to do it because it's habit. So a
Huh.
habit, a force of habit, is redundant.
I don't know that that's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, and that is, as you may know, what I don't know. Okay, so we need to find. I think you're right. We need to find a leaning tower of something.
Pizza. Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh no, not again!
Stop falling.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die this time.
Oh no. Was he carrying anything important?
Okay, I did not die. Man, that let me fall further than I expected.
Flags. Found a random dead
How
dude.
bad is my power and my... Man, I'm gonna have to build another jump pack at some point.
That was cool looking. Ah. That's not doing nothing. I mean, I found an eye. Does that normally mean we are...
Alright, wait. I think I see something leaning to the east. Wait a minute.
I need
What
to
is
keep
this?
going
There's a
up.
rock. It's fallen over. I've got a fallen rock over here.
A fallen rock. Okay.
Oh, I found it!
Found what?
The trial.
Oh, you found another
Fallen rock.
bridge.
This thing, rock bridge,
Uh-huh.
monuments to the east, and this giant rock bridge that tumbled over.
Uh-huh.
It's leaning and there's a hole in the ground. And obviously I found the purple thing on the map.
Nice. Okay.
So we're victors in this.
Do. Place it. Place it. Place it.
Just throw it off the cliff, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go in. Knee light. On this armor, the knee light's actually a knee light as opposed to the cooter light you're using.
How come you get a knee light and I get a cooter light?
I don't know. Ooh.
How's that fair?
Life isn't fair. Actually, wouldn't it? You're like old Greg. Some people might think the cooter light's cooler.
Where is this hole you speak of? Damn, it's dark all of a sudden.
You need to come straight. You're gonna see it on the ground. It is dark. Nope. I'm watching your stream, but there's a delay, so this is gonna be dumb for me to try to. You'll see a giant fallen thing right there, and then the light coming from the hole. Yeah, that's probably it. I can hear you. Wow, that sound design is very good. Oh, a chest. I was gonna walk right by this. Got a mask.
Yay, purple thing.
Power.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
have found it.
I'm gonna go on a drug
By
trip.
we, I mean me.
Oh yeah.
All me.
Nate found it all by himself.
Yep. Look how good I am. What's down here? Why is it smoky? Oh, did I miss something up here?
Time to snort some drugs, fellas. Don't do drugs, kids. Or adults.
Or dogs. Don't do
I just
dogs.
sniffed it with my mask on. Isn't the mask supposed to filter all this shit out? The whole point of the mask, I would think.
Do you have a spice mask on? I didn't think
Oh.
so. La, 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 la. Inhale drugs.
Quantum Tater, my name is a killing word. Oh my god, if somebody ever is watching this and you're a modder who mods space engineers, modify a weapon set so that every time you fire it says Quantum Tater. Quantum Tater! Quantum Tater! Like, heh. That'd be cool, right?
Delightful.
It does. Who is the creator? Ibn Kirtaiba. We should learn whatever Fremen language this is. Why you call me Wally? Is Wally my name or is Wally like the little robot? Wally. Nobody uses the gift of thought. Al-Ibar.
that up.
Be La Kaifa. Are you being La Kaifa, Nate?
Who is
I think
the
so.
creator? Ibn Qirtaiba.
Da-da-da-da-da.
May his passing cleanse the world.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Our God gave us the gift of fruit,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
and the word
Yeah,
of
Shai-Hulud,
Qirtaiba.
smite the enemy. Smite the enemy.
Shai-Hulud cleanses Arrakis.
Gotta
Creates
smite
the
that
air
enemy,
we
bruh.
What kind of
breathe,
kiss?
the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Oh no.
This looks like quicksand.
It definitely looks like quicksand. I don't
This
like
is
it.
quicksand. Yeah, it's quicksand.
Well, oh god. What happens in the quicksand? I don't like
Oh, you slowly sink. You slow down until you sink. I'm gonna walk slower.
Okay, good luck.
We grew
Interesting.
soft and poetry,
That's not too bad.
an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
The typhoon? I don't like that. Ah, my ear holes. Hello? I am here. Oh shit, what's happening? That's a worm.
Hello, worm. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying Dune. I would
Oh,
say
why is it super bright? What the fuck?
they're making some
Stop.
changes, I think, that are going to be interesting to see, but it's... Oh, we're getting eaten. No!
It's so bright. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to not get eaten. Don't step on the sand.
Climb across the top. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Resource gathering, much like every game, can be obnoxious,
Tedious.
but it's honestly not too bad. I've had
Where am I supposed
worse.
to go here? Oh.
It's kind of like Space Engineers. Starting out Space Engineers, it's very uphill. Whoa.
Did you get eaten? Oh god, I missed. Oh god. Okay, I got it. Whew. Thought I missed. How am I walking? Whoa, why are you so damn big?
I never played Conan, but it makes sense.
Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai-Hulud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods.
Thumper. We finally unlocked the thumper.
What's it do?
It purposely attracts the worm. They're supposed to make a change to it to make it better.
Oh yeah.
But the whole point, why is it getting brighter? Why is it?
You got to get out of there, man.
Stop it. Oh shit, that scared me. Anyways,
Yeah, you got to get out of there.
like you put a thumper down and it attracts the worm away from whatever it is that you're trying to do. So if you're trying to get some,
Ibn Qirtaiba.
oh, shit was loud.
Who is the creator?
If you're trying to get a spice field, you put the thumper down away from the spice field.
Remember poetry.
Make the worm go that way so you can get the spice field safer.
Ibn Qirtaiba.
Bila Kaifa.
Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse the world.
Man, I need to stop doing drugs.
Ore Tren, Bila Kaifa.
Oh my god, hurry.
You Bila Kaifa. Weird voice lady.
Ah. What are you doing? Why are you taking that? That's mine. What are you doing? Huh? What? Hi.
Ugh.
Hi, Renee.
John, I think I'm gonna have one more episode of doing some customization to the Malifaux while we process ore.
Gonna subscribe the kids' YouTube channel from your YouTube.
Or I might just do a
Why?
bunch of stuff in the background, and then the next episode's gonna be straight combat. We're
She
gonna
didn't
go
subscribe to my
war.
YouTube channel.
Who?
One of my kids.
Did they-
She started doing shorts. She does.
Tell her to subscribe to my channel. Forget your channel.
She's to 100 subscribers. Oh my. One of her shorts, it's like one of those drawing challenges. Is like you draw this, now draw that, now draw this, and then she did hers, and it got to like 30,000 views or something like that.
Ah, wow. Your kid made a short and got 30,000 views? That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I like the grindy start of Space Engineers. It's hard to, man, my struggle right now with my Space Engineers, I really like this game, so I'm definitely getting pulled in different directions as far as things I like to play in time. The other part of it is that while I enjoy the beginning of Space Engineers and starting like a new series or whatever, man, is that hard to make interesting. I don't know if I can talk enough. John, I'm gonna have you as a special guest. I'll bring you in, you talk, and we both go through the treasury. I've actually been invited by a couple, I believe a Scottish or he's Irish, I'm not sure. I've been invited by a fella, and I can't for the life of me, Arlen Gaming, to do a collab with him. I am out. I've got the drugs and I did the things. So now what?
Follow your para compass to the northeast amidst the Jin's towering spirals across the rift. Seek eyes
Oh, the
among the
sixth-
stones.
That's got to be the lion, right?
No, it would say something about the lion. The Jin's tower is
Is what?
that not-
Well, means
is that not the Hand of Kadir? Is that not the Jin?
no, I don't
Jin's
think
tower?
so.
That's a big ass
What's it say?
fucking tower.
Okay. Follow your para compass to the north and east. So the northeast,
But how,
far northeast.
Where north
Amidst
and
the
east?
Jin towering spires across the rift, seek eyes among the
Across the rift.
stones. I cannot say where this journey will end. Bye, love you, have a good time. But the knowledge of Fremen will surely serve me well on Arrakis, even if I learn nothing else. Well, I'm gonna learn lots of
Shabbat
other things.
Ifrit. Isn't an Ifrit a type of Jinn? Okay, so there's a towering spire here. We know there's a journey thingy here. I know for a fact because I found it.
Where?
At the bottom of the Hand of Kadir.
Oh yeah.
I
but
know
we
it's
haven't-
there because I found it,
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get out of this hole.
and that's the only spire I can see. Other than, is this the lion right here? And that's in the eastern shield wall. But this is saying it's just across the rifts. It has to be over
It's
here.
saying northeast. It's saying northeast.
That is
No.
Wait.
No. North, straight north and to the east. It has to be over there.
I'm
Can't
not
place vehicle.
listening, you.
Can't place vehicle. Can't place
Unless it's
vehicle.
this one.
I think, you want to know what I think? I think it is a corner I've never been to in the top right corner edge. Up to your right?
No, that's right here.
The three spires, the three towers. Right there in the top right. I think that's where it's at.
Up here?
No, to the right. Right of that. Top right corner.
This is the top right
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, all the
Oh,
way up there.
this right
Now I
here.
can see it. Your stream just caught up. Top right. I'm going to go straight north.
That's not
May the odds forever be in your favor.
north and east.
Yeah, we're
Across
already
the
as
rift.
far east as you can go, and we're on the right side of the rift. We're on the east side of the rift, which is where we need to be. So the next step would be to go north. The eyes thing, that's what confuses me, the eyes.
Well, that's what
Peering eyes in the stones.
We've always, every time we do this, we look for eyes.
Hey, look at this thing.
Are we? What is this
There's a
thing?
chest right there. There's a chest right above, below me. Below me. Okay, I found a bandit camp. slaver territory.
Oh man,
Found stuff.
my suspensor belt just broke.
Oh, that sucks.
Guess I better. They didn't give me a warning that it was going to break. It just straight up said broke. Sorry, bro. Guess I'll go repair that shit real quick. What in the hell's demon was that?
See a camp it looks like.
Let me know if you find it. I gotta go repair my shit. Okay, bye.
There's another camp. Camp there.
So, speaking of shorts, one of the short that I put out where we're talking about the Infinite Glide actually got quite a few comments on it too. That one did pretty good. Not 30,000 views good, but it did pretty good.
Which one of your kids got to 30,000 views?
One of the middle schoolers.
They probably just skibbity toileted the whole thing.
No, it's literally a drawing.
You saw that? You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing. Hey, I found a water seal place. Gonna go into the skin sack.
You.
Skin sack a check. Whack. Hello.
Hello.
I am your friend, an ally for sure, not somebody who's going to shoot you in the face as soon as I see you. I promise. Scout's honor. I was never in the Scouts, but just in case you think that's cool, Scout's honor. I was a Royal Ranger, which sounds exactly as terrible as it is. It was a highly, even more so religious version of the Scouts, I think. Somehow they were like, what if we did that, but like 4 times more religious? Was their mode of
the
operation.
Scouts religious?
I think they were initially based in Christianity, but this was like very super duper, no questions asked religion. Like when I was a wee lad.
I didn't do any of those types of things.
Apparently the Scouts were free, which is news to me because I didn't think they were. And so as a kid who wanted to join those clubs thinking it cost a bunch of money, I certainly never got to do that. Drink, buddy. Oh, did I find it? Son of a Wong. I found it. Practice knee charge. Art of the sword. Practice the knee charge. What?
Yeah, that's one of the advanced
I found a
missions. You gotta actually put the abilities on your bar and use them a certain amount of times. It's actually kind of annoying.
Thurgrod. What on earth is Thurgrod?
Your face.
I am going to take a quick brief respite while Nate is on his way over here. I need to go use the tiny child's room. It's actually my room. The bathroom. The room of baths. Where we
Never
don't
take baths.
take bath. I don't, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, right. I'll be right, mate.
Do 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 do. Maintaining my speed at 162. 160. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Almost there. Tater better hurry up. Better wipe quickly. Alright. Amongst the spires, to the north and the east, look for the eye. That's what it says. Among the spires, look for the eye.
All right.
No.
I have to beg forgiveness, John.
Looking for the eye. Where are you? Way over there. What? Is there a hole in the ground?
No, it's a. You gotta go into a skin sack.
Skin sack.
Yeah, moisture seal. Anyway, I have to apologize because instead of saying I'm gonna go use the bathroom, I could have said I'm gonna use the Shia Lu. My failure to do that has brought disgrace upon my family.
Is this skin sack at the bottom of the spire?
It's at the bottom. I see you. You're about level.
Aha!
Hello.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the sand.
As one does get
Why are you
stuck
coming
on the
over here?
sand.
What are you doing?
No, go in there. It's in there. You gotta go in. I'm
am.
done.
I'm picking up stuff.
I'm gonna read the next quest.
So that was
Deep
fast.
in Jabal Ifrit, another destroyed altar. There is something very profane about the destruction of the Sardaukar. Have wrought here
Oh no! Why are these guys
defilement of an
hanging?
entire people and their history. The mystery. Scholar has been here as well. In the aftermath, her notes mention Thurgrad, another planet of Zensumi migration. Are there Fremen remnants of the Zensumi wanderers? The answer lies ahead. And another location, carved in stone. What? What? That's not a clue?
It says in the Jabal Ifrit.
It says locate the seventh trial. It must be the one you found. In the Spire of Spires. The Holy of Holies.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity
Yeah,
of
the short on the
spice.
glide was
murals.
whichever one of them was really
Such
funny to me. I don't
beauty
know.
to be destroyed by the
Like,
cut of a
It caught me off
lasgun
guard
or
that I
blade.
thought it was funny. And it was just me and you
All
talking,
I can decipher
so
from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers.
that says something
Thurgrad.
about how entertaining I find myself.
Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
That was it? Okay. Alright, next trial. Another
My guess is-
engraving, this one indicating a site deep within the Haga Rift. In the rift. Ew, gross. Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths, hunger hidden from storm and wind. So now we
whoa,
do
hold
go
on.
inside.
Mine doesn't say any of that shit.
You
Oh, I found it. I can't place my helicopter.
I don't want
I
to
mean,
go
my
inside
fucker.
the Haga Rift. Hold on. Map. Okay, we're inside the Haga Rift. We're looking for red teeth. Journal. Red
Just nuked a couple of dudes.
teeth, gaping maw. Down, down, in the depths, hunger hidden from the... This sounds terrible.
We're going down, down, doobie doobie doo wah.
Is that what he says?
Hunger hidden in the red-eye depths. I have no idea.
I
I'll be
literally
your
don't know what
number
he
one
says.
with the mullet.
Is this how far you have to go to get to place?
I had to go the other direction, but yes. Alright, my guess is let's go to the knife, the dagger of sphincter or whatever it was called.
What?
Remember you found the one purple place in the big tall spire? Maybe it's that.
No, this literally says in the Haga Rift.
Okay, maybe it's below the Haga Rift right there.
It says deep in the Haga Rift.
Okay.
We gotta
well,
find.
I'm just gonna go in right next to this tower, I guess.
We gotta find scary, scary red teeth looking things.
Diving, dive, 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 dive. Oh god! Oh, there's headlights.
Scary
I forgot
red
about that.
teeths. Yeah, there are headlights.
Red teeth, red teeth, red teeth.
Scary red teeth. Honestly, all these little spires look like red teeth.
They all look scary to you?
They all look like scary red teeth. Deep.
I landed way down here, so let's do a little map check. Well, I'm in the Haga Rift. I'm in the Haga. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can't see shit.
Beneath the red teeth. Is it beneath it? No, what does it say? Red teeth, gaping maw, down, down in the depths, hunger hidden from storm and worm. It looks like we'll need to descend to the very depths, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Red eyes and teeth. That sounds like the lion. So I'm thinking it's in the rift beneath the lion. Which
What?
would
How?
be...
You can't get
But
that
the
far.
lion's not in the rift. That's
No.
right. That's right. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna head west
Oh shit.
in the rift.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. There's
Does
a
it say
camp right
red
there.
eyes or teeth?
Both? Wait a minute. I see some glowing red. Oh, I think it's fire.
Or crystals? Is that you? That is definitely.
It is me.
Oh, this is extra glowing.
Somebody's base. Why is this so glowy?
You redeem yourself. Is that you?
Yeah. Whoa, there, I found it.
Is this it? Was we right on the first try?
Yeah.
Nice.
Put away my helicopter.
Slurp up this blood.
I'm already full. I mean, it's interesting it says glowing red eyes. There's only one eye. What does it actually say? Red teeth,
weeping
gaping maw, down,
chasm.
down. Red teeth, gaping maw. Oh, you went in.
Did go in.
You didn't even wait, bro.
There's
Oh,
bad
there's-
guys here.
Come on, sword guy, let's go. Gang, gang. Hey, what the hell? Excuse me, sir. I actually have to practice my knee charge, so you're in bad luck, dude. There's a chest with bullets. Robert Boulet.
Did you know that rubber bullets hurt?
Yeah, oh yeah. They're non-lethal unless I hit you anywhere where it's lethal, and then you know you
Unless
die.
get
But that's
shot
not.
in the
That's not.
eye.
Yeah, if we shoot you in a place where it kills you, you'll die. Thank you for that highly perceptive and in-depth chat. Found it. Ooh, bandages. I've always wanted bandages.
Unless they're white bandages, and then I don't want that shit.
Oh, I use those still.
Why? You know
'Cause
what? I don't even
I don't make
use
the other
Band-Aids.
things. Yeah. Interact with the altar. Alright, it is time. Shield down.
Going downtown, and then I'm gonna look around.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna
I
spit up some sugar.
do like the first person shootery aspect of the sniper rifle. I also love Helldivers, so if you check my channel, I used to have a whole bunch of Helldivers content. I used to make like 2 videos a week. Or a video a week at least. And then somebody quit playing Helldivers because they're a sissy.
Well, then stop. Play it. Stop being a sissy.
Mm-hmm. The game looks really good. It is just kind of like space, like sandy space dune.
Not the drugs. Why do I keep doing this to myself? The fuck am I now?
Look at me now.
Doo 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 doo.
Why are your eyes so black?
I don't know. Drugs, man, drugs. Ooh, I see a tent. Are we about to unlock the Fremen tent?
Why
It's
were
not like you
we
said Fremen
created?
tit.
Even
Why were
Keltan,
we
The Fremen
created?
tit.
the weight of a kindly god
Oh
is
god.
a feat fulfilled.
Why is it so windy?
Do you understand, Wally?
No, I don't understand. What the fuck?
You gotta get to the tent.
It's
It-
windy.
It's to teach you how
Our
to
God
shelter.
gave us the Hulasikaliwala,
Huli
the
Sikalawala.
wind that eats flesh,
Get inside
and
it.
the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
So, like,
Carry
if it's
shelter
storming and I don't have a shelter, I
against
just
the
pop
cunning
inside a
of
little tent.
Kranzek. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
You're wearing
You know-
full armor and super awesome
John,
gear.
remember
but
that.
this tiny tent will protect you.
John, remember that name, the Sakuli Hyla Wi-Fi or whatever the heck it was. That'd be
Walla.
the next ship name. Walla, Sakuli Hyla Walla. Oh no, the thing's falling.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra
Nilotic Alaruba. What?
for our unwillingness to fight.
It's windy again. Now what?
Duck behind something.
Trying.
Climb the rock.
It's getting bright and shiny again. Oh, I found it. I found it.
For our willingness to
I
forgive.
made it.
For our
Dude,
willingness
spires
willingness
made out
to
of
forgive.
rocks. They're so
Yeah,
they're so in tune with the desert. They just burn rocks.
the expensive men's tit. That's right. Jesus. I can't move. There we go.
And the judges
Oh no!
said,
No!
Mine enemies are like green blades eating
Green
down,
blades.
that did stand in the path of the tempest.
Hooray!
Hast thou not seen what our Lord
Hooray!
did?
Hooray! Oh God, where do I go?
Hide behind the rock.
The weight of a kindly
Hiding behind the
God
rock
is a
doesn't
feat
count.
fulfilled. Why did
You're right, it
God
doesn't.
create us? We
Only
are
tent.
the action and knowledge
There's
of
only
God,
tent.
and He has prepared.
Oh
the
no! I
way.
don't know where to go.
The tent's just held down by rocks. How is that protecting you from a giant sandstorm?
I'm sure it uses like magnets. What is that tint made out of that our suits couldn't be made out of?
That's
That you
what
couldn't
I
just be like,
just
haha.
said. That's what I said.
Well, I've also said it. Now it makes it more valid.
How am I supposed to reach that? I don't think I can jump that high.
Jump to the right, bro. Don't you platform? Didn't you ever play Prince of Persia:
Oh.
Sands of Time?
I didn't see this. And
This
no,
is basically Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
I didn't.
Oh.
I did not play that. Look at a worm. Oh, can't go. Oh,
Even
what?
with
Yahya
Daiba,
Choda.
the typhoon struggle
Shahada.
comes. Why were we created?
Why were we created?
Bro,
To survive
people have been asking that
Kaiser,
for way longer.
the war at the end
John,
of
were you a
the
fan of the
universe.
Dune series
Yahya Shuhada.
before?
Remember Nilotic
Oh.
al-Urobra.
Uh-oh.
Bila Kaifa.
I'm becoming Super
Bila
Saiyan.
Kaifa. Bila Waifu. We can now make Frementent.
Bila Uwu.
Ooh,
Depressing. Bro, you look like an addict.
I might be. Considering how I had to change the button.
How often you press Z?
I had to change it to something that I don't press on accident. You know how many drugs I've taken so far while playing this? All of them. All of the drugs.
Oh, it does not look like I'm recovering well from this one. This is hangover time right here.
Mine's taking a while to load. What's happened? There it goes. Oh, cutscene. Oh my. Struggling.
Find the
That one
cave.
kicked in my ass.
The final test.
The final test. Is that the one under the hand of Kadir?
Probably. Do we want to assume it is?
I do want to assume. Oh, good, a storm.
I swear to God, is there a sandstorm right now?
The footsteps of the Fremen. The last trial altar had a map, but this map one differs in its detail. Why does that feel weird to read? But this map one differs. What?
I'll read it. Okay, the last trial altar had a map, but this map one differs in its details. This map one differs in its details, I'm assuming. I don't know. It depicts a place at the border of Ministerial
Oh,
in the west and Aljab Ifrit Al-Gab. I will find the source and see the end of these trials.
wait, what? Okay, at the border.
Ministerial?
That's really fucking far.
Yeah, that's
On the border of which Jabal Ifrit?
and
So
Jabal
right here?
Ifrit.
It's over where you built your base somewhere. It has to be.
I don't know.
Right here. Somewhere. On the border of Al-Jizarb. Al-Jizarb. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's here.
It is directly north of that, right? Because Mistral and yeah,
It's like right here.
and the Eastern Shield Wall. Yeah, so it's basically a base. Back at
Can I
base
run?
camp in the
Can I run,
southwest.
please?
Hey,
I want to exit faster. Thank you.
jerk.
Sorry for ruining y'all's day. How do I get out? Do-do.
Oh, we looking helicopter,
Do-do-do.
copter, helicopter, fuel 82%. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh God! Ah, bullshit.
Okay. Why didn't you pull up, Jet? What the hell?
Oh, I'm gonna overheat before I get to peak. I overheated.
That was weird. Get some altitude. Not enough altitude. Not enough altitude. I'm not gonna get very
Come
far.
on, get that temp down. I know, I'm smoking my thrusters.
Alright.
I normally cut off way in time. I know, heavy fuel.
I like how sometimes it bugs out and the sound keeps going as if you're using...
Yeah, the helicopter. Which I don't mind. I enjoy the sound quite well. My base is like right over there. My new one.
That's what I said. It's like right above-ish your base. Oh, wrong franchise. Is it this? Crack in the wall thing?
Looks like, yep, that's it. Ah!
Giant purple eyes telling me to go here. Whee.
We're gonna beat the game finally. The original film, by the way, I've seen the new one as well. I haven't seen the second of the new ones. I really enjoy
haven't
both,
either.
actually. I enjoy Shamalama Ding Dong. And I'm also excited because that guy, the guy who did Dune, is apparently getting another franchise.
Oh my.
And a lot of people are excited about what he might do with the franchise given...
Do we know what it is?
I can't think of the name of it. Give me 2 seconds. I can Google it for you. Let's see. Dune director, new franchise. His name is Denis Villeneuve. Recent Dune films. Oh, Bond. He's gonna... Ooh, this is pertaining to our potential people from across the pond. He is going to be directing the new James Bond. Not featuring Daniel Craig.
Meh.
Which, whoa, what? I love spy movies, so. Bro, we're about to get so enlightened. Or murdered. There any chests down here? There's not.
It's so shiny.
Oh, I pressed Z! I'm doing the last drug trial on the drugs. Oh, you probably have to.
Place your hand on projection. Hand.
Mine
It
won't
starts
work.
to
We are
glowy.
the people of Misr. We
Mine's
have
not
known
working.
flight
You're
and
blocking
death.
it.
The young go on that our people
Where did
shall
we
not die.
flight begin?
Where did
This
we grew
place.
soft, Wally?
I can't.
So God brought us the weight of kindness.
I can't do it.
To prepare
can't do
for
the mission.
typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our
Third
way.
grad.
You have failed the
Damn it!
proving, young
I
Wally.
failed.
Return
Do I
to
die?
your siege and tell your naib of your shame.
Oh no. Why are you shooting shit? What is happening?
There are some
We are the people of
people
we
here
grew soft,
who are
Wally.
alive.
So go. You have
Well, they
failed
were
the
Damn it.
proving.
alive.
I wasn't paying
I don't-
attention. I
I've
don't
unalived
remember.
them.
We are the people of Misr. We grew so on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant.
Fuck, I don't remember.
Violence was religion.
Was it
Bro.
Harmotep?
Have you learned its name? You have
I
failed
am
Nope,
not
the
gonna help
it's
you.
not Harmotep.
I can't press the button right now because you're in the way.
We are the
I like,
people of Misr.
do I need to like
We
scoot
grew
over
soft,
or?
Wally. So
I have no
on our
idea, honestly, why I
wanderings,
can't.
we came to a
Initially it
planet
said press
devoid-
E to
We
interact,
remember
and
the
now it's like
slave
go
cribs
yourself.
where
Wait,
we
hold
were
on.
held, weeded out.
Yep, I can't
persecuted.
still talk to it.
Do you remember too, Wally?
Oh, there's definitely something
Who
up
was
there.
who was the
Bila Kaifa.
where were we held in what place? Was it Harmotep?
You have failed.
Nope,
the
it's not
proving-
Harmotep. Apparently Harmotep is not the answer ever. Okay.
We grew soft on our
Okay,
wanderings.
you can't get up there.
We remember the slave cribs
Fuck,
where
I
we
don't
were
know.
head. You have failed.
I'm just gonna keep failing over and over until I win by default.
We grew soft on our
Till they give up and say,
wanderings.
God, just
We
put him
came
through.
to a planet devoid of gods. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word.
Not anymore.
Until
Not anymore.
Harmotep?
one
Is
the
it Harmotep?
poison dried. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Fuck, I don't know.
Thurgrod.
Are you sure?
You have
No.
failed.
No, it's Harmotep.
We grew on our wanderings. We remember the slave.
Because
cribs
you
where
are
the
doing
thread
the
of
thing.
You have failed.
It's
I
not
think you opened the
Harmotep
door for-
again. When will
How
it be
about you
Harmotep?
quit out? How about you
We
quit
are the
out
peop-
and
we
let
grew
me...
soft. You
No.
have failed.
Oh, look, you messed me up. You don't
Oh,
know these
I messed you
answers.
up?
Yes.
We grew soft, Wally. On our wandering, we remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
What the fuck, man? Harmotep?
You have failed
Ah!
at proving, young Wali.
Why is that an option?
Yes!
Go ahead. Do
All
the
right.
thing. Were there chests back here?
No.
It's lame.
Our flight began on Belategis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. We're the people of the measure. We know fight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where
Uh-huh.
did the flight begin?
Uh-huh.
Nilotic al Arubu?
Uh-huh.
We grew soft, Wally. Horatrin.
Uh-huh.
On our wanderings, we came to the planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence and religion. Salusa Secundus. Interestingly, Secundus is actually the third planet, so it's not Secundus. Yeah, he's hogging the buttons for sure.
Mm-mm.
Weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember Wally? It's not Rosak and it's not Harmonthep based on Nate. It's gotta be Bela
It's
Tegis.
never Harmotep. It's bullshit.
The cursed planets.
Harmonthep.
blessed for
It's
us.
Harmonthep.
Sayadima. It's Rosak.
It's Harmotep.
It's across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, but reformed. Some planets barely remember at all. Thurgrod. Just one last place of suffering where our children were taken to be slaves. Old Earth, wouldn't it? No, Harmontep. Harmonthep.
It was never Harmotep.
It was the last one was Harmonthep. Young Wally, pass within and seek my Uma. Uma, I'm coming. Do you also get to come inside?
I think I have to do it myself.
Uh-oh.
But I gotta wait on you. Oh my god. Why did they make it to where only one person can do this at a time? How lame. The door did not open and you're still standing there. Area is occupied. Come back later.
Came in search of knowledge, as did you.
Stab you in the butt. Who's that? For real, I gotta wait for your whole ass cutscene and everything.
What if you leave the party? What if you leave the party?
That's not the party.
Did you leave the guild?
No, I didn't. Do. You should rejoin the guild after you're done. And that didn't work. That had nothing. Nope.
You can't kick me from my guild.
Apparently I can. Man, that's a long cutscene. Eight questions. Ah, I didn't study for this quiz. Dear Lord. And this one's long as hell. Completable by a party member. Can you open and rejoin the party yet? It says it's completable by a party member. Oh, you disappeared. Oh.
Give me. How did you kick me out of my guild?
I accidentally pressed the X button. I don't know what to tell you, man.
You need to put me back as a leader.
La 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 la.
I paid for this guild.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Promote me in the guild so I can kick you.
Maybe you promoted me too much. I don't know.
Are you sure you're gonna promote this member? This would demote you from leader. Oh, I went one too many. I was a fool to trust you.
Your body.
Ooh, I like your trench coat, lady.
Your body disappeared, but I still cannot do the thing.
It's an escort mission.
Oh my god, can I do the thing?
Try it.
Oh, what the fuck, man? What is this?
Only one person at a time?
Yeah, that's dumb.
It's even worse that, like, you can't just join me.
Open up the group thing. Rejoin the per day. Party. Nope. I can see you, but I can't go with you. How infuriating is that?
I mean, I should have got the answers right, and then you'd be in here instead of me. I guess.
I didn't study.
What? Examine.
I think I'm getting captions from whatever you're doing. Whoever's in there with you.
Cool. Can I get a drink of that dewy air?
Mm.
What? Okay, look. If the Fremen aren't here, why are there boxes full of stuff? That seems illogical.
Supposedly, or the idea would be that they left it there and it's been there the whole time. As in, like, you are the first person to be here ever since they left. Not the thousands of other people playing the game. Whee!
You know how many times I've flown by that crack in the wall and not found this place? It's actually quite astonishing. But I think I'm gonna have to kill Masquerade Zionists here in a second. Do we always leave our shield on? We don't. Is that a steel suit? A body seal?
Well, I guess while I'm waiting on you, I'm gonna go to the Tinkle Room.
Alright, I will try to run fast. I am curious in seeing the story here, so I'm not trying to rush through all of it. But I understand you watching me play this. It's not as fun, so I will make haste. So far there's not been anything of import in these boxes. I didn't get like a sweet tier 5 unbreakable sword or anything. But wouldn't that be some shit? I didn't bring my cutter ray. Lovely. I mean, I'll open a door, Scorpions.
Doo-doo-doo. Can you hurry? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I really can't believe that only one person can do this at a time on the server.
On the whole server.
Like, is that
One
that's the
person at a
understanding?
time. Yeah, otherwise it'll let me do it. Are you still in the cave?
Thanks for the water, guys. Yeah, I'm having to cut through a bunch of walls, man.
What
Oh.
a... Seems like a design flaw. I'm just gonna throw that out there. These guys.
Yeah, if you've
respawn.
been studying them, you wouldn't be you would be as cool as me and have all this sweet technology.
Someone's here. No, there's not. You heard no gunshots. Oh shit. Bro, scared me. Interesting. If you're moving, you can actually see the darts spread a little bit.
Hmm.
No compatible blood container. What about this side?
They booby trapped the bodies.
Nope, nobody over here.
Oh, can I have that rifle, bro?
Who? Me?
No, this guy's got a sword and a rifle next to him. But they're like, don't touch the dead. They booby trap the dead because they don't want you touching their body. Apparently the Sardaukar booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemies so that they can potentially trap other Fremen trying to take their water. To recycle them. Okay. So
Maybe
far, no
it's
enemies.
a solo quest. It's a solo server quest. Look at this. It won't let me in.
Yeah, he's not in our team, so, or wasn't in the team. I assume you went back into my team.
Yes.
All right, let's go murder some people. I'm assuming somebody up here is gonna need to get. Whoa.
Our first go on Arrakis is grassland provinces. So many lessons. And watch, it's not going to complete for me. I'm going to have to do it all myself. So lame. And you're being slow about it? Come on, man.
I can't make him talk any faster, and she's not talking to me.
Bind the dunes using grass. What?
Yeah, in other words, plant grass deep enough to keep the dunes from shifting because the roots hold the stuff in place.
But it seems like there's a lot of sand. More sand. Oh.
To aerate the soil. Okay, so
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Here you go, little worm. Oh God, why did it get so big?
grass planting moon mountain.
Do.
So cave, cavern, animal, bind, aerate. This one
Grass.
is shelter, tree, rock, sand. Sand. Eye in the sand. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe if you didn't hog up all the cave space.
Oh, lesson 1. Okay.
Rock.
I need to bind the dunes with grass, right? Then introduce animals.
Burrowing
aerate the soil.
animals.
Which one of these was animals?
That
A
circle
little
thing.
bunny guy. Okay, so but we need aerate, which is this symbol here and here. Which one is aerate? I want to say that's aerate. This is the aerate symbol. Okay. So introduce
You're
aerate.
taking so long.
Introduce animals, then don't see you giving me the answers here. Aerate. Okay, play. Using grass. Check. Burrowing animals.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate.
Grass.
Grass, animal, aerate.
No, grass. Plants. Planting. Deep root motherfuckers. Okay.
Plant grass.
Find the dunes. Grass. Deep plantings. Animals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've done it.
Bind to begin. Bind the dunes with grass.
Okay, what's all right? I've got it. The lesson is up. How do I do lesson 2? What's lesson 2?
You didn't do it. You didn't do it the right way.
Find the dunes using grass.
Mm-hmm.
Grass. Finally, planting grass. Bind the dunes.
First,
Shelter, rock, sand.
grass is the last one, because first you have to enter.
Cavern.
You have to
Bind. I've got to bind. Bind grass. Dang it. Okay. First, bind the dunes with grass. Introduce animals. Bind dunes. Bind dunes. Deep plantings. Okay. Bind. I've got it. I understand now. Bind. Which one of these fuckers was Dune? Cavern. Are you dunes? No. Which one's dunes? Bind dunes grass. So here's a dune. Right? No. Bind dunes grass animal. That should be it. Find the dunes grass. Which one of these is dudes? I've got bind, shelter, rock, sand. Would sand be dunes, you think?
Maybe.
Bind, sand, dunes. Dune. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, there is a button for Dune. It's that motherfucker. Bind, dunes. Grass. Then, second lesson. Plant. Binding plants. Introduce animals. No, that's the third lesson. Okay, what's lesson? Bind the dune using grass. Check. Bind dune grass.
Mm-hmm.
Deep plantings. Shelter. Downwind face. Okay. Is this shelter? No. Which one is shelter? God, this is such a pain in the ass. Shelter. Okay. Shelter, we've got that downwind face. Okay, and then finally, deep plantings. Animals. Aerate. Aerate, aerate, aerate.
This sure would be a good, part of the game if I could do it.
What do you want me to do? You're not helping.
I can't.
Deep
There's a delay.
plantings. Animals. Aerate soil.
Introduce burrow animal, aerate soil.
Yeah. Okay, good grief.
John said, "You can do
Listen,
it,
John.
buddy."
Listen. That was harder than look, nobody was helping. I didn't see anybody offering key points of wisdom or just cheating in general. Had to figure that crap out. At least I got in here and Nate over here couldn't even get through the front door.
Because I didn't pay attention to when they were talking. I was just like,
Shocker.
yeah. I'm climbing a rock. I didn't know there was going to be a quiz afterward.
What is our business here? I'm almost done.
You sure?
No. The reason we're here today. To loot? To get this sweet loot? Is that why we're here?
Sweet.
Tell you what, that's why I'm
loot.
here. Loot,
so
rat.
much loot. For
It's really
the
not that
looting.
much. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. Not a single sweet suit. Oh, you gotta run up those stairs, plebs. It's misaligned.
You're taking so long, I forgot the answers to the other quiz. Is that a body slurper? Rotate the outer ring. Do you have the time to listen to me
whine?
whine?
Too bad I can't rotate it the other way, so we need to go all the way around.
Yeah, you got one. Rotate the inner ring.
It's good. We're good. Whole thing's lined up. Now what?
You pee in
Move closer to face it.
it.
What are you doing?
Waiting on you.
Oh, what are you do? Why would I cut my suit? Now I got a hole in my suit. Gang, motherfuckers. Walk through that door.
Now stick your hand in the hole.
Oh my, look, the blood's good. That's a lot of, holy crap. How much blood did I put in there? I'm dying. I have just drained my body of blood.
It's a large blood sack worth of blood.
Alright, can you go now?
Can I go now? No. No, I can't. I gotta wait for you to leave completely.
I can help you with the answers.
More cutscene. Ugh. Yeah. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? If you're watching this, I'm dead. He's got 3 eyeballs.
Look at his cape. It's just sticking out. What have you been doing in that cape? Gross, dude.
It's windy. I mean, John's right. You could have used some of that blood you slurped up already. You didn't have to
It's
use
true.
your
But it's gonna
blood.
be my blood. I think I did though. Kill everybody. That's what they said.
I have to go.
Ma salami.
I like salami.
He has a mouth. He's got a mask on. You like salami?
Mhm.
I could do without. Like Genoa salami?
I like, I don't know, I like hard salami in my mouth. Nope, still can't do it. Area is still occupado. It's like I'm waiting in line for the porta potty, and you're taking the longest shit.
Bro. There's loot to be had, and I had to listen to all of that. Alright, blood safe. Here we go.
Just waiting on my turn. I'm just a dude. I'm just a girl in the world. Of Ixian origin. We need a Brian decoder.
Right. Now what?
I don't know. Are you done yet?
Find a way to the secret chamber. Oh, it's right there. Secret chamber. Oh. Do I just go down there and gang gang? Alright, gang gang.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, there's gonna be a gunfight. There was
There's
a
a firefight.
firefight. Oh, I have bad news for you two dumb bitches. Well, you look dumb as hell.
Do 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 do. Hey, someone's cutting through the rocks.
The lightning worm? What kind of dumbass name is that?
That's a cool helmet.
Hey, I see you.
See me?
Yep.
Was that the front door that they cut through? The where I'm literally standing at?
Yeah.
I don't think this is accurate. Pew,
Oh, hello.
pew. You're being poisoned. Pew. You missed.
What?
You know, you're bad at this. You're really bad at sword. Bruh. Knee strike. I can hear y'all fighting. That's funny. Let me in. I will help you. He cut down the door. Why can't I get in?
What is the assault? It says sir.
Pew.
Anybody else? Oh. What? What's the point of that?
I don't know. Still won't let me in though.
Find your way out. Okay.
Just gonna Spider-Man
What?
this wall. That's the wrong one.
What the hell? Okay, that's not the way out. Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out. Do.
Find it faster.
Bro,
Why?
What are you gonna do?
What did that? Why?
I don't know. I don't know why it happened. Why is there no exit?
Just jump. Whee.
Did you guys come through an open door by chance? When will my reflection? Is there an exit down there? No exit. Cool. Does it want me to go back the way I came?
Can you not go through the front door?
No, well, let me. It says exit seat. Hey! Wait. I'm out. You should be able to get in.
Let us see. Hey, the door is no longer shiny. Hey, I can now approach the locking mechanism. Now that I've forgotten all of the answers.
You have failed.
I can help you.
I already failed.
Me and John can help you. You gotta wait for the questions.
We grew soft, Wally. On our
We
wanderings,
lost.
We remember the thread of
Salusa
the past
Secunda
carried by
is the
word
third answer.
until
So
we
first
found
that
the
one.
poison drug.
You lost,
One
and then
of the
Salusa
cursed
Secunda,
plants
and then
was a blessing
Belagis,
for
and
our
then
Sayadina.
Thurgood.
You have failed the proving.
You lied to me.
It's Thurgood!
We are the we grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
What are you
We
doing?
did act.
Gosh, you're killing me is what you're doing. That's...
Do you remember
All right.
the thread of the past was
Nilotic
carried by
Alcarab,
word until
Poratine,
we
Salusa
found the
Secunda,
poison drug.
Belategis,
One of the cursed
Rosak,
plants was a
Thurgrod,
blessing for our
Harmontep.
Sayadina. So many planets, a long journey. The time
Now
of
you get to go
Mena
through all
has
that bullshit.
Yay! My turn.
You are no Masquerade cultist.
Practice Eye of the
Yeah.
Storm. I have to take
Great.
Eye of the Storm from the
I
sword
spent
crafting
What are
skill.
you doing
Yes.
here?
Which
Really?
one's Eye of the frickin' Storm?
It's near the top. It makes you go spinny, spinny.
Great.
Face reveal. Was that significant?
That security door is encoded for Fremen. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen, and I've studied the layout of this place. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the why don't we go together? I serve no one, and like, or more to the point.
Oh my
South,
god,
maybe.
why there's so
And
much
while we like to
talking?
they
I
could be
don't
anywhere
care.
beyond the deep desert
This is why
or
I
the
couldn't pass the
Tanzaruf,
quiz.
it's not entirely, but you're right. I don't believe the Imperial if we survive.
But if we survive, lady, I've been here for 60 days. How much exploring do I need to do for loots?
It's nothing useful. It's mostly like orange stuff, like the cloth.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage.
Like, I wouldn't say it's all useless loot, but it's not like particularly great loot. Does that make sense? Like, I got
Are you screaming?
one Slaver Scout mask, one thing of melange beer, and then a bunch of sand fabric and EMF generators.
Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
She is still talking.
It's odd to see them
Lady, I'm not
He did have a
listening.
seashell on his head. He's like, crap, man.
Water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
If you don't care about this story, you don't have to listen to any of it, I suppose.
I mean, I'm talking about her just running behind me talking non-stop. All the chests are open because you already went through here. It's still crazy to me that they don't let more than one person do this at a time.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter, Ray.
I did. Never leave home without it. Oh, did I cut more? More rocks? I don't want rocks in my inventory.
Oh, I did. I got Ares pistol.
We'll probably find that a lot of
Cool.
corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable.
Yeah. I got a pistol.
Brought down by the Sardaukar to deny
How many beers does it take? 2?
Don't touch the dead. It's standard
Don't
Sardaukar
touch the
doctrine to
dead.
trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Don't touch the dead. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, the people.
Stealing their water. This looks like an elevator.
I believe
Alright, now you gotta watch Nate go through the same crap.
and the air filtration systems beyond that.
Yay.
Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where
We
Don't
are the free men, the
stop.
mighty, mighty free men.
collectors and wind traps. And
Don't
extensive and
stop
lossless pipe systems
believing.
gathering water
Oh,
to various
good.
places.
Sector weather alert. I cannot tell you just how excited I am for that.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and
Don't
dreams of
touch
lost
the
nations.
Sector
dead
weather alert.
bodies, but
A
what
large
if they have
sandstorm
cool
is
stuff
approaching.
on them?
Beyond count. And now, this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
I don't want those band-aids.
The
Here,
Fremen
tell me
were
what that
known to
means.
keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades.
Oh, I suppose I need to go check out the
PB room.
Arrakis. Actually, this wants
yeah.
me to go to Harko. Does the Harko and Arrakis have the same auction house?
I think so. Oh, I found it.
Oh, shit, why did I leave the house when there's a large sandstorm approaching?
I don't know, because you're silly. Alright, what was this again? It
To
was
begin, find the dunes using grass.
fine.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing
Sector
animals
weather
to
alert.
aerate
A
the
large
soil. You
sandstorm
will
is
be
approaching.
tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Don't stop believing. Xandar, shut up.
Did all that for a pistol, put it straight in a box, never to be seen again. I mean, really, that pistol is not. I don't even know if it's good. I didn't even look at the stats. I'm being honest, which is terrible. I should. It could be the greatest pistol in the game, but I'm guessing since this is like your first quest, and those Masquerade people were probably meant to be very challenging, and they just kind of got murdered.
Murdered. Don't stop bereaving. Bind. Is
Do
that
you
not
know?
grass?
Do you have chome ceiling?
I think so.
I need to go look and see if I can build the chome ceiling.
To
Apparently,
begin,
one of the chome
Sector
ceilings is the
weather
only one you
alert.
can
A large
use to put
sandstorm
chests
is
under it, and I
approaching.
don't remember which
create
one it
deep
is.
plantings in the
backwards.
shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
This place looks awful.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
I mean, that's not true. I might.
How well you have learned
Let's
to
see.
recognize the language
I did
of
not sell the
ecological
compactor.
transformation.
No.
Very good.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Shut up.
begins.
Oh, they're not
Find
the same. They're
dunes
not the
using
same auction
grass.
house.
Secondly, create deep
Everything I have
plantings in
listed is not
shelter
the
of
same.
Downwind face. Finally, introduce
Very
burrowing animals
interesting.
to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned
Interessante.
to recognize the language. To begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Downwind.
will open.
Which one's shelter? Oh.
Brilliant work.
To
What's the
begin,
last one?
find the dunes using
Yeah,
grass.
yeah.
Secondly,
Okay.
create deep plantings
So
in the
now
shelter of
you've
the
got to
downwind
plant,
face. Finally,
dune,
Shush.
introduce
shelter.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be
You gotta
tested
introduce
on
animals
how well you have learned to recognize the
to
language
aerate the
of
sand.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
Blah,
open.
blah, blah. Animals. Aerate. What's aerate? What's aerate?
I just got cold clocked, bro.
Oh, aerate.
I think I'm in prison. I'm in prison.
Because you didn't pay your taxes?
Nope.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, I can't wait to kill that bitch.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Yay, I'm now a teenager.
No, adolescent.
This must be the way.
Is adolescent not a teenager? Is that not what that means? Am I wrong?
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community,
You're not good enough. You don't know who I am.
And the various
Do,
nodes
do,
were often
do,
jealous of each
do,
other
do,
and like to
do.
measure their relative
Do, do,
influence by the
do,
number
do,
of hearts. That's the best
do.
goal. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
What are you talking about? I wasn't listening. I was singing the theme song to Dinosaurs.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here
A room
that
full of
Siege
dead men
dwellers
right
will
next to
gather
me.
hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Up there? Is that what you mean? Great terrace? Is this a terrace?
The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no
Rotate
Fremen,
middle ring.
you're able to pass the
Rotate
biometric
outer
marks
ring.
without tampering with the way. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Pour blood. Well, that glove's useless now. Okay. Skip, skippity skip.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm whooping my own ass. I'm like Jim Carrey right now.
Tricky Fremen.
What are you doing? I'm
I believe
kicking my own
the
ass.
technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Who are you really?
I don't
This
know.
film, I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more. Besides, parting with.
Cool. You just over there doing shit without me.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Thou shalt not make a machine.
Xantar the Lion? That sounds like a cool as shit name. I want to be Xantar the Lion. Stop hitting yourself! Stop! That's exactly what just happened.
Not gonna lie, this gun's pretty dope. Ooh. Stab.
I see the blasphemer.
Fuck you.
I'm a survivor and don't give up.
Stab. Is that it? Did I kill everybody? Took a matter of seconds.
Found them.
Oh, no. Fuck you. Take my knee to your face. It sure did get loud in here all of a sudden. Alright. Now, what do I do? How do I get out? What do I do? What do I do to get out?
Go the other direction.
Gotta go out. Do out. Where do I go? Where? Where is it? I don't see it. Is it the stairs? With
Yeah, the
giant
where you
light?
came in, the entrance that right straight
Exit
ahead
the
of you.
And it's hot. Oh, this is not where I remember being. It's a completely different location. What the hell? Oh. Weird. Where am I? Oh. Interesting. So many things just got unlocked. Alright, what did you do after that?
I went to Harco Village after I stopped off at the base to drop all the crap off in my inventory. I also
Is
killed
that where
people
she-
directly ahead of you.
Yeah, I was literally about to do that, so. That's really far. Missed. Danger music. Oh, I can pick up the body now. What? How much space does a body take? 75? You can't pick up anything except for the body.
Oh yeah, I didn't even try to pick up a body. That's funny.
Luckily, we're not that far.
Interestingly enough, one of the bitches about the body still, is you can't feed it in an inventory system. You have to be there to change the bodies out. Like you can't
So if we just
You
make
can't
a chest with
fill it with
hundreds
corpses,
of
and
corpses.
when we come by, we plop them in there.
Go away, worm.
Are you there?
I
I've
am
been
here.
trying to reach you for a while.
What are you talking
I
about?
haven't managed to find your AC decoder.
I literally
that
just
went
left the
anywhere.
place.
And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you
That
know.
was weird.
Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock.
What are we looking for?
I'll be in contact.
Enter Harco Village. Okay, drop you off. Come over here. Salvage these. Ari's pistol. It's green? Why does this feel like it's 34 damage a shot? Why does this feel like a shitty pistol that I don't want to keep? How lame. Did you keep this pistol?
I put it in my inventory.
And-
Just to have, because it's a special item you can't get a second time, so I just put it in my chest. It's one item, who cares?
What a lame.
I mean, to be fair, we're well past the point of the mission that needs that.
It could have been
You know what I mean?
purple at least.
True. It could have been, but it wasn't. You should go to Harco Village. They'll help you out.
Working on it.
Did I get a sweet thing? No, man, I didn't get nothing. How about free transport? Somebody want to give me a bus pass? It's more expensive than transport in America. We got 7 buses across all of Texas. Good luck. Need to get to a specific spot. Best we can do is 30 miles away.
Something like that.
And you can overpay an Uber, hop in a taxi, get on
Is
a
that
Greyhound.
a storm coming? Taking the taxi.
That's the same shit that happened to mine. Like, I left the base, got in my ship, and immediately was like, storm. Fuck.
It's not showing up
Why?
on the map, but that's definitely a storm.
I think it may be leaving. Gotta go check my auction house, man. My orders. So, I have nothing for sale right now?
I don't know. I have so much shit for
Active.
sale.
Oh, I've got a lot of active stuff, but none of it's sold.
I have so much
Well, poop
shit
sock.
that I actually ran out of slots for the auction.
You're not old enough for a bus pass? Aw. Is there an age limit on that? You're telling me, you mean to tell me I can't get me a bus pass at the right amount of money? It's the most country I think I've ever sounded.
Well, you are from
Boy.
Texas.
Well, what do you hit? Yeah. Try not to remind me.
Hey,
Did
we're
you
doing good
go?
right now.
We are. We're cutting it. We're crushing the missions. What
I was
time
talking about
is it? Wow.
Tejas.
Are we doing good right now?
I don't know. I guess it depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah. True. From a certain point of view, all the terrible stuff could be really good. I'm gonna take a brief respite.
While
And,
I catch you up.
Get a drink.
Oh, get me a
Meet
drink.
me. I'll fax you a water.
I love how
Anything for
I
you,
just,
John, since I'm faxing water, apparently?
I just ram it straight into the blue wall.
Yeah, you're not good at the driving. Perfect.
You're driving not good. That's the deep desert. That looks like the wrong way to go. Because I needed to go down. Why doesn't it show me where the hell it's at? That's dumb. There. Go there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't understand the point of this map. This little mini game here. Confirm.
I probably wouldn't be able to drink a beer. As it is 12 in the morning.
I believe after 11 a.m. you're allowed to drink in Texas. Unless it's Sunday.
I mean, to be fair,
To be fair.
I don't have anything to be fair about.
We don't trade with that.
Oh, well, fine. Fuck off. Rude. Where's my helmet?
You can't talk to them, yeah.
Why is my helmet gone?
Because you're glitched. Because you're a jerk.
You're a
I
jerk.
don't know. You're a towel.
Weapon vendor? Why is the weapon vendor up there? Why can't I use, like, any of my gear, like, at all? Why can't I climb? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this.
You're in
anymore.
town. You never can climb in town.
Shut your face. Wanted, dead, or alive. Santara.
John, do you play on any servers for space engineers, or are you just a personal
Is
private
that a
game
bat?
only?
It's a bat.
Is it a Batman?
What's this? Why is this bat so significant?
Because that's the lion's bat, bro.
Why is it peeing on me? What the hell?
Because you deserve to get peed on, bro.
Hey, why'd you steal my helmet?
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Donk. Okay, rude. Rude. Oh, I'm
Oh,
in
I know
jail
what
and they didn't
happened.
take none of my stuff. That is a bad choice on their part. Hello, friends. Y'all got cool looking helmets.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Demo, Azat, old lady.
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
My bad.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it.
That was
Carrying
me.
work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange
Felt a
thing.
little bit like you.
We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
It wasn't me.
All hands were accounted for.
See? Told you.
87 names, 87 bodies.
Yep.
Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you?
I was
How
born
did you
here.
come to be on that shuttle?
So why did the Sardaukar
Most
want the
importantly,
Emperor's...
How are
Dude.
you known to
New
the Fremen
groove? I
outlaws?
don't know.
Why do they want the
Tara?
lion?
Of those
Mostly
that
solo
give
private
up.
server with my son or nephew. Nice.
Yeah,
Everybody-
I'm sure it has
Sardaukar
something to
say
do
he
with
helped you.
power.
And only you.
Spato Haas.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig
I don't know what I was
deeper.
going to say.
I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive.
Something
Alas.
important, I'm sure.
My expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen Confederate in any event.
I play on a couple. I don't play any Keen servers, but I've played on the Nexus server a few times.
to you, Tor. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from mine.
Ooh, look at his mask. What is happening? Why do I got new special powers again? What is happening? Why am I trying to... Why am I knocking myself? What the fuck? What?
Welcome to hell.
Beating my own ass.
What are you doing? I'm whooping my ass. Yeah, for real.
Punch myself in the stomach where I have heavy armor on. Who is this? Darth Vader?
Do you see something? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered
Darth
with a
Vader.
compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this.
Kicking my ass.
So a mystery within a mystery.
I'm so confused.
To our prisoner and why?
Yep.
What does it have to do with Zantara the Lion?
I believe we all are.
Well, Zantara's worth $1 million. I wouldn't mind
Fascinating. Your
going out on
compulsion
that.
is designed to react only to the sight of my
$1
real
million gets you
face.
nothing.
This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Santakar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. I'll be the judge of that. Though, another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I am a
That's
Bene Gesserit.
remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the
Was
ship.
pleasured with
Why
the sounds
you?
of my voice.
What is your association with
Ow!
Gazundel.
No.
Friggin' Floydman.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
Das was.
I am
Traitor.
mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether
It
there
be
is a
that way
way
sometimes.
we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. For now, do nothing.
Okay.
Enjoy your freedom.
Base
but when
building.
you are ready, make your way
The
to
other way.
Hanivar's bar in Harko.
Did you go to the bar yet?
Find my contact.
No. I was waiting for you to get done to see what we wanted to do. Did you get out of there?
Almost. He's throwing gang signs at me right now.
What up, player? What up, what up?
That will let her know who you are.
Bone thugs
Be
and
discreet. The ones who
harmonology.
did this to you are powerful. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune.
Okay. Alright. That was, a thing that happened.
We're all better for it.
I've been waiting for you.
I took 3 steps and So Zantara the Lion, enemy of the Imperium Fremen.
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, Offworlder.
That is.
I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you. The
general
Sardaukar
gist
let you
of it.
go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man.
I would like to make the argument that it feels like
Imperium,
everybody
but
is
he
dangerous
the
on this
Emperor's
planet.
right hand.
I have yet to
Man
meet
who
someone
works
who
from the
doesn't want to
shadows.
kill me.
Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
He's got a point.
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked.
Okay.
He's almost certainly watching you.
Why are you so
Your
why are
best
you
hope
so
is to do
killable?
as he bids.
That's the question.
Meet his contact.
My face.
Carry out their
It's too beautiful
assignments.
for this planet.
Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you do.
Make sure you don't die. Okay, whatever. Alright, to the bar.
Thanks, bud. The bar?
To the bar.
I
Gotta
didn't
go
want to do that yet. I
drinking.
wasn't sure what we were going to go do
Ooh.
next.
Whoa. Never seen that before. Alright, to the bank then. Anything so? No? Okay. Where are you? Did you go back to the base or something?
I'm back in my other base, dropping stuff off.
Yes. Where is
Benny
this
and the Jizzerettes. Not Jizzerettes,
house?
Jizzerettes. Can't be inappropriate, Nate.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What? What happened? Everybody's went out.
Who?
Everybody went out.
What you got?
Still alive, are you?
Yes, yes, shut up. Oh. You don't have anything in particular? Are you not the weapons vendor? And you got no weapons for me? Lame. Lame. What are you doing now? Oh my god, hurry.
What are you talking about?
We gotta go talk to the person in the bar.
Why?
For the
I wasn't sure we were doing that right now.
for the journey. Why wouldn't we? We're doing the journey. We didn't finish the journey. There's one more thing. The Assassin's Handbook. Meet the informant. Find Fenric's contact. Oh. Search for the black market trader. Meet the informant. So you don't want to do this?
No, we can. I just got to get my jet out and head that direction. I just wasn't sure how far you were behind, and I didn't want to sit around doing nothing.
Poison spice.
Whoa.
Talk to Thurferun. Deep desert. Oh, look at all these. Deep desert missions I didn't even know we had. It's cool.
So we're doing that next?
What?
The thing you just said?
Location, location,
Oh,
location.
I should go to the crossroads. That's what I need to do.
I never finished copying a base.
Well, you'd have to have the... Oh, the Solido replicator.
Uh-huh.
Did I do that?
Hey, it said I didn't choose this. Oh, we gotta participate in a lands rad to finish that one.
Well, I still have his last quest to do.
Fabric a slave still suit. What?
Fabricate, bro.
Fabricate buggy tread MK34. I thought I did that. Fabricate a still tent. Place the still tent. Enter the still tent. Construct a medium water cistern. Pretty sure we've done that. Pretty sure I have made like 15 of them.
Oh, yeah, I think I just made a mistake and traveled to Harco without enough money to travel back.
You can grab it from your bank.
That's true. You don't have to twiddle blocks around. But I will say, I don't know. Are you excited about Space Engineers 2, John?
How do I get to that? How do I get to the up? What?
If you can't tell about how I do my series, I've got zero scripting or plans. I don't even know what's happening next. It's a surprise to everybody. It's just how I prefer to operate.
Who are you again?
Oh, why are you
I'm gonna
so
go talk to this dumb bee snatch.
Is it the kitty lady?
Oh look, the kitten
Yes.
is back. Do we have business?
I don't know. You know these gang signs? Gang, gang.
Just flip her off. Fuck you.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you
I'm
look
here
like
to
a
solve
problem
the
to me.
problems.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. It might test the edges of your morality.
I don't
but
have
the
morality,
good
it's fine.
Duke is already doing that. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people.
Cool.
And the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to
The
hear
how
about?
and why of the Assassin's Handbook.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this.
I feel like the Paranoid's
His
that
appetite
Mentat.
is
The glutton.
voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file. Find this leader
Killing the glutton.
and poison his food.
I also chose the glutton.
If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
All right, I'm
Then
accepting
go,
the
kitten. Show them your
the
cause.
glutton, and I've been called kitten 1,500 times. Ah, skill points.
I will punch you right in the frickin' pubes.
Right in the fupa.
Can't say fupa.
I did. I can. Can't
Man,
stop
I have
me.
I don't have enough skill points to do all the things I want. So I watched what is that, Vice, whatever his name's video today about not making a build. And I agree with everything he said. I actually asked a question on there.
Not making
I'm like,
a
here's
build? What do you mean?
like not like this is the best ultimate build, like not doing that clickbaity crap, because that's what the video's about essentially. So I watched it and I thought it's interesting, but like one of the things I had isn't so much like what's the best build, what's alpha build, what's the thing that's going to get me the most wins, because that's not what this game's about, and I agree with him on those points. My thing is you have 3 technique spots and 3 ability spots. Is there mathematically a way? I may need to borrow money from you.
What? You don't have money?
I don't have enough money to fly home. I have $290. I'm gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go
in
to
your
the bank. No, well, my bank's also low because I bought that stupid drill that you wanted me to buy because you're cheap.
Here, I'll pay your taxes for you, okay?
We probably need to. I just have to make a withdrawal of $1,000 or so, $2,000.
You taxied here?
Yeah. I would like enough to fly home, you asshole.
Who do I pay? It's this guy.
You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm paying taxes. All right, there you go. I paid all of your taxes.
Yeah, wow, $580.
You're welcome. Now we're even. To be fair, that laser is going to pay for itself.
Yeah, when I go sell it. I want to fly somewhere. Where are we assuming? Slaver area is probably near Pinnacle Station.
I gotta do it the long but free way.
Yeah, butt free. Yes, he is a lone shark. I hate that, but I do appreciate the pun. So thank you. Your services are always spectacular. You know what I've learned? So very little.
Oops. Which
Flash.
direction?
West, east, directly east.
This one?
Oh no, you're trying to get to Hoggett. Yeah, that's the one.
No,
I would say come in on the north side.
North side, okay.
Like northeast side.
Beep, 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 beep.
Overheated again.
Man, you're bad at this.
You're not wrong. Yeah, it's above Anvil Station, so you might as well come in the north.
That should be. Where's Anvil? I'm like probably directly north of that, where I'm coming in at.
Yeah.
Spice erupts from beneath the surface in giant violent blows that can be seen for caliometers.
Caliometers. Or as we say, you can see it from. That's weird.
Freedom
can
units.
be seen for miles around, but like in kilometers. Spice erupts. It can be seen from at least 232 geese high.
I like to do my measurements in shacks. So I once did the math of how many Shaquille O'Neals it would be if we measured I don't remember what it's called. It's an Aurora Borealis, I think, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the largest measurable thing that can be found in the known universe that we can see and measure. And it's something like something ridiculous, like 1 billion light years in length. So I did the math on how many Shaquille O'Neals that would be. It was a lot.
Shaquille O'Neal's not even the tallest man. Why not Yao Ming or?
Because Shaquille O'Neal is very, very well known.
I've never.
If I said Yao Ming and I'm talking to my wife, she might not even know who I'm talking about.
Wow, I just killed this special slaver captain in one shot.
Is that for the mission?
Nope. I think we probably needed him alive though.
Nah, it's an assassination. And we're supposed to poison him?
We're actually looking for this slaver person.
I'm assuming I gotta go in here.
86 this guy. should
Oh,
go
hey,
down.
we're finally going into that area that I was talking about. But I was like, we have to do the journey in order to go in. What's this?
Oh,
We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
pretty special.
I should have gone back home first. Oh well.
Oh wow, there his contact is in prison.
Why don't I see you? Are we not in a group anymore? We are. I'm assuming you're in here somewhere. Benny. You're missing the key to enter the room. Okay, where is the key? Did you already get the key to go in? Hello? Hello?
I'm talking to the slaver that we were supposed to free. Or that we're supposed to meet. He's over here in a cage. Follow the little sign, bro. Golly.
I am following
Didn't
the
you
sign.
teach me that?
I don't listen to myself.
Clearly.
Water.
Earth.
Fire. Wind. And for some reason, fucking heart.
Hey. Look. Sometimes
Where's
you
it
gotta
do that?
have heart.
Where's it do that?
He's in that cage, man.
What cage? I don't see a goddamn cage.
Go down and to the left where you're at right now.
Oh, this is a cage? It don't look like a cage.
Leave me alone.
Jesus.
Unless...
Give me heartburn.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I knew this is who eats people.
Delicious.
He cuts them open.
Is that why they call him the glutton?
Take it.
Probably.
Take the key. But
A little
I
on the
warn you,
nose.
Alright, good luck, Peter. Good luck, Peter. Was that close?
Lead poisoning. Yeah. It was lead poisoning.
Wee, Yeah, I just got hungry. Did we get to go together?
Area is occupied. Come back later.
That's so dumb.
All of these missions are one person.
Why? All right. Do I?
No, go ahead.
Are you sure?
Can do it. Yeah.
I was
did
wondering.
the other one first.
Like maybe we poison the corpse. Oh, that didn't take long.
No, you should be able to get in and out pretty quick, I assume. There's not a single other person here alive.
What I was gonna say is, should we wait until they realize that this was dumb and make it so that a group can do it, or more than one person can do it at a time?
I'm a little bewildered that like there are no people here to fight.
Small child.
Yeah.
Can you hand me a snack and give me this water? It's empty and I'm thirsty, and I need one of those snacks.
Oh, here he is. Here's the glutton.
Thank you. He's just
What if the
gnawing
glutton
away.
was one of us?
Just chomping away on raw.
Like, why not let me just kill him? I would much rather take pleasure in murdering that dude. He eats people.
Snack. Wow, he can smell
And
me.
he can smell you, yeah. Smell like skank.
Chumas.
Ah, you're too clean. You should have washed yourself in blood.
Most poisons.
I'm sorry, who's a slave for what now?
On Arrakis. The spice protect.
Need to find one more of your buddies.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that, or if they had plans.
The spice protects. I wonder who sent you knew that.
Or if they had plans with it.
Maybe they wanted me to murder you violently. But they wanted to get me in the door first.
It isn't natural.
Little did they know, they could have just asked it. Are you going to use a dew scythe on me? Like, what's your plan? You going to collect the water?
Is that the meat hook thing? There's a meat hook that causes bleeding. But it's green.
Divine. Do you control it? Or does it control
Bro, I stopped listening to it a long time ago. Just letting you know. Why is my vision getting fuzzy? Thank you, child.
Can't name your child. Ooh. Good luck, Nate. Don't die.
You're special. Yep. He was easy. Ooh, he's got a compulsion thing too. He was also being mind controlled.
Ah, I didn't get
Dang, Jenny Bezeret lady.
Yeah, why does that old lady want him to eat people? That's gross.
I wanted pick up body. Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. All right, prepare the storage facility for our bodies. We came to murder this guy who eats people, and I'm gonna take his body to consume.
Fair. I've ran so far away from there trying to find someone to use this skill on.
Oh, for the
Eye of the Storm,
Swordmaster thing?
yeah.
Eye of the Storm is okay. It sounds like it would be a cool spell to use, but I think it needs to do... Oh, I got a glutton hook. Heck yeah. Let's see what this does. Special sharpened hook that's been used on all manner of meat, adds a bleed stack. Doesn't do very much damage though. But it looks dope. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, and it's fast.
Pick up body. Oh.
Does
I'm just gonna wrap the body and leave it on the ground.
It literally does half the damage.
You know what perhaps the most disturbing part of this is?
I'm done if you need to go in there.
I'm coming over there.
I hope that there's a purple version of this somewhere. Or they at least add it. They were talking about DLCs. It's like, dang, already? Just bought the game. Scared me a little. Rocks. Beer.
Where's the entrance?
It's kind of around behind this little
I gotcha.
thing. Whew. I just want someone to murder.
I don't have crippling strike. Which one's crippling strike?
It's on the first or the far right tree.
Deflection, inspiration,
Far right,
crippling
that's
strike.
middle. Let go.
I'm gonna have to respec just to get out of those dumb skills.
I had to. I had to do the same. Do we have to go back to Harko Village now for this mission?
Deceiving caller.
No. Talk to Elara Toke.
Was there any loot in here besides the...
Yeah, we gotta go back to talk to the kitten lady, and I did not find anything. I got the hook after I left. Benny just a rat. Dude, why is there no one here?
This guy's creepy as hell.
Yeah, he is a little bit. But to be fair, he was being mind controlled, so...
I don't think to eat people. I think that's just if you see the dude.
probably, if I had to guess, he already had the urge to eat people, and a Bene Gesserit put a compulsion on him that amplified it. Yeah? Does that make sense to you? This place is ginormous, and I don't see anybody. And there's a storm coming. What? Dang, I don't want to drop nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
14 rocks. This will drop this. Benny.
I have bad news for you, homie.
I need to find a home. I'm unsheltered. Alright, I'm good. Watch, this isn't even going across me, is it? Oh, it's coming right at me.
A large sandstorm
Oh, loud.
This guy's creepy as hell.
I just want to meat hook someone.
Why is it so blurry?
So, my counterattack adds a bleed. Does this also add a bleed? Well, bleed stacks. I wonder how that works. The fact that you can't easily see debuffs and test them makes this game kind of difficult to figure certain things out. Snack.
Did you take his corpse?
Sector weather alert.
I did.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've got too much stuff in my inventory to take his corpse.
Yeah, I had to drop some stuff. Come on, Sandstorm, hurry up.
Backpack is full. What should I drop? I have aluminum, 16 ore, which is heavy.
Yeah, I dropped aluminum and stuff.
3
I
volume.
found some etheric crystals.
Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit. I've got 23 carbon ore.
Yeah,
I honestly don't have that much to be...
I dropped the aluminum and carbon is what I dropped.
How much does it weigh?
75?
Oh, I can't make up 75 pounds, I don't think. Let's see. Alright, carbon, aluminum.
Baby, just for it.
Alright, there we go. Was there anything in this place? A loot chest or anything?
Not that I found. Just his body.
Creepy, creepy. I was gonna say I feel bad because our base
It's about
is
to look just
suspiciously
like that.
located. Is suspicious? No, it's suspiciously located right next to a guy who respawns a lot. And I'm like, man, that guy's gonna get farmed. Literally farmed. Is there a storm coming?
Uh-huh. It just passed over. You're good.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go murder these people.
Someone's here.
Ooh, I will reveal myself. Hold on, I'm coming up there to reveal myself.
Interesting.
What the hell? Okay.
I feel like this weapon is going to have the same exact issue as my rapier,
Enemy sighted.
where everything dies too fast for the bleed to have any effect. I'm killing everything in 2 hits. How about this guy? Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, they bled to death. That's dope. I wonder if bleed is stronger than poison.
Anybody else thinking that they can get frisky? Routine. Alright, let's go put a body down and get all this crap out of my inventory. I cannot place my vehicle any freaking where, man.
Cool.
No, I love it.
Alright. So, I think the only reason why this weapon is causing anything to bleed out at all is simply because of the fact that it does half the damage that my current sword does.
I got the tapper again. Maybe it was lead poisoning. Oh, I thought my check got behind. Weird. Benny! Ugh.
Benny and the shits. Ooh,
How many hours do you have, John? How many hours of Space Engineers, give or take? If they bleed to death, ain't the wasting the blood for slurping? Yeah, yeah. Good point. John just said.
But if
yeah,
I poison them,
isn't
that just as bad? Because we're taking the blood.
No, because we're filtering him out anyways. The blood's getting filtered, so the poison's only.
Yeah, well.
And the guy we tried to poison that guy, and he's like, poison doesn't work. This spice protects. All these people would be spice infused. How does poison do anything?
Yeah, well, I have to say, so far, I don't think I've poisoned anyone.
I've poisoned a lot of people.
Not, I'm talking about with my sword. They basically die too fast. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think there's a flaw in our landing station.
I know. I don't like it. I plan to.
You could possibly knock out this wall and have the entrance from this side instead. That would be my potential sagistation.
Sagistation.
Get my building too. Oh, I can't. I gotta drop stuff off first. Drop stuff. Drop. 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 Drop.
I'm putting stuff all over the place. Deposit the blood. Over 2K. If they bleed to death, over 2K. Good grief.
Whoa.
I don't think I have that many.
Where'd
I've got
my
quite a bit
body
of
go?
hours.
What the hell?
I don't think I have 2K, though. I'd have to.
I'm very confused.
We're all confused.
Oh, there's the body. Okay.
Well, I put one in there too, so.
I don't like it in there. But we could probably take these rocks, drop them off into this one.
Oh, because. Oh, I just learned a valuable lesson. Sword you gave me?
Which one?
The Jolt sword you gave me?
Yeah.
Because I didn't make it, I can't repair it.
No, I got that from a mission.
I'm saying because I didn't make it, I can't repair it.
Yeah, but I got it from a mission. I can't repair it either.
Oh, that's some horse shit. Bullshit?
Okay. Use the meat
Okay,
hook.
okay,
It's
so.
dope.
Didn't get the meat hook, did I?
It just gave it to me after I
Oh, maybe
walked
do you have
out.
to talk to the lady?
No, it gave it to me as soon as I walked out of the
Oh, it
cave.
didn't give it to me. I must not have had room for it in my inventory.
I bet there's a way to get it after the fact.
Oh, sorry. I don't want it. I don't need it. It's not good, so.
Refinery. It takes 200 energies. Good lord. How much energy
For a
we got?
for a skin sack?
Yeah.
We do not have 200.
We have
Let me go
30.
look. Yeah, we need to.
Okay. These produce 75.
Yeah. How many? But don't we have the max number of generators?
Probably.
Okay.
Yes, which means we have to destroy two.
But you can do windmills. You could just make more
two
windmills.
of these to make one windmill.
I thought windmills didn't
Oh,
count.
wait. No, we destroy one of these. No, I was wrong. I destroy one fuel generator, and that lets us make one windmill. And the windmills are worth 2. So every windmill we make, it's double these little generators. The big windmill just needs duraluminum, and it's 2 little windmills. We're getting to a point where we need to go farm some duraluminum. And spicy melange. We need some spice. What are the big?
Oh,
I bet these use the.
I don't
big
know. I
part.
mean, you're kind of retired and can't go fishing all the time. I wish I retired. I'm pretty far from retirement, though.
Yeah, we only got like 40, 50 more years. That's fine.
Oh, that's funny that you think society will exist. That's the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John, when we need to evacuate and escape from LA like Snake Plissken, you got a spot for us?
All right, I'm demolishing one of these generators.
You're gonna bring the whole base down.
We don't have a choice if we want to build that.
You can reduce power other ways. We can take
Well,
something offline.
We can.
What about you take the 2 smaller ore refineries offline?
Okay.
Well, just see how much power they use and see if that will give us the power we need.
15.
If it won't, then there's no point in that either.
They use 15.
Well, shit, as they say.
What about the blood? They use 35 each.
You know what the primary problem is?
And that is what?
I don't know.
Oh, it also is part of the production limit, so we actually would have to destroy something else just to place this to begin with. And we don't have enough steel.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try. Oh no. I don't have enough steel.
I'm making some.
mean, that sounds inconceivable.
We don't make it in general. Okay. We could take down some of this blood because it's pretty difficult for us to keep them full. Feel like keeping this body slurper full won't be too difficult. Just don't know how much it's. Can I look at the stats for it here? Blood body slurper. Power cost 200. Process time 1 hour. Yields 25,000 water in an hour. That is actually a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason they say it's better.
Because these
Aziz light
do 24,000, but at 8 milliliters per second, which is, hold on, I'm doing nerd stuff right now. Eight liters per second. It's actually 60 divided by 8, right?
Mm. My keyboard is misbehaving.
No, not divided. 8 times 60 is 480 milliliters per minute. So 24000 divided by 480 is 50 minutes. That's the same speed.
What's the same? So it's not faster?
It's
What are you
not
saying?
faster, no. But it would be easier.
Oh yeah, I don't think anything gets more efficient. I think it's all about ease, probably.
Most of the stuff gets more efficient. Like the big windmill, or the windmill is more efficient than the generator. The big windmill is more efficient than the little windmill. The water trap is the same way. Everything gets more. The large ore refinery is more efficient than the medium more efficient than the small. This is technically more efficient because it's 25,000 in an hour, 60 minutes, versus 24 and 8.
I see.
But the efficiency would come from, we're right next to a camp. We just go kill a dude and drag his body back over here and plop him in, instead of running around with all these blood sacks and a bloodsucker. Like, we wouldn't even need the blood sack. Or these blood purifiers.
If we just had one of those?
Well, it's a 1 for 1. One body slurper is equivalent to one blood purifier. The difference is the body slurper doesn't hold water itself, but this is only holding 1,000 milliliters of water. Then it goes into our water storage.
So are you saying we should so is the slurper? Okay, so I take down 2. Do 1 for 1, replace one at a time. How much power does each one of those large refineries cost?
Nowhere near as much.
How many do we have to kill to get one thing up?
All of them.
They're only 35 power?
Mm-hmm.
How many windmills can we make right now?
If we destroy It's also 1-for-1. We'd have to destroy a generator for each windmill we want to make. But each windmill produces twice as much as a generator. Right there. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I thought you were gonna try to get the blood slurper up.
Okay. I was just making sure we're on the same page.
I am moving shit from spot to spot.
Okay, we're gonna steal.
What?
Everything just went down.
Yeah, it happens.
So many doors. Well, this is why we need them.
I don't think we need that many doors. Doesn't that make it harder?
Possibly. Okay. We need some low-grade lubricants. Any of you have? Yeah, you do. Okay. Perfect. Positive. Actually have room for quite a few up here, actually. If we need to. Alright, going back down. We now have, I don't know.
There's a game. I have too much room, kids. I have a room now. Left kids home. Not much, but some. I appreciate that. I know that wasn't a direct offer, but you know, in these trying times of fear and stuff, it's
4
always,
days. We have 4
it's always
days.
good to know you can flee to somewhere. I do IT. I can help. I'm IT man.
Why
I can
does this
restart
have
your
a
computer for
Why
you.
does this have a storage? What? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, I need to go back up there and kind of optimize this fuel for the windmills so they last longer than 4 days. Or make some more fuel. Let's see. Storage. You have 3.5. You have 3.5. Probably all have 3.5 ish. Let's go.
Let's go to the mall today.
Let's take these. this give us? 10 days. 12 days. Okay. Go back to the fief and see what that says. Meow. Yeah, 10 days. Okay. We now have 10 days of electricity, and we have oh, there's a maximum number of building pieces as well. Crazy. And storage and decoration. There's a maximum number of doors, and we haven't hit it, so there's definitely not enough doors here.
I wonder why there's I wonder if that doesn't expand with fiefs either, huh? Like if you build a expansion?
I have no idea. Set
There's
as
probably a
respawn
Googleable thing.
location. Oh, what? I didn't know you could do that.
Just burned a shitload of fuel trying to figure my life out.
We're now at... I've added 100 power.
Oh, wow. How? I don't understand, because the guy... Remember the guy was talking about... Isn't there a generator that produces more power? Because he talked about power like you want to aim for 3,000. How do you hit 3,000 power if... How? Like, what's the math there? Like, if you look at all the things we can create power-wise.
He also said he only uses generators.
Yeah, so what the...
Because he just builds a giant room for generators.
Oh, shit.
How do you get around the limits? There has to be a way. We just don't know it. Probably the expansion stakes. Be the only thing I can guess. Or there's another sub-fief. A bigger one. That we don't have unlocked yet.
I can't imagine how we don't have it unlocked.
We just unlocked like 3 things doing the missions. That we just finished doing. Blood Slurper is the way for me. Okay.
Farm living. Butt slurper.
Ooh. The slurper of butts, huh? Okay, we still don't have... We still have to take one of these down.
I need this block picker. I need a block picker for this game.
Block picker?
I don't understand the power. Okay, let me look at the... What are the things you can unlock? Okay, base.
Alright.
I got the
power just
thing.
went down?
Yeah,
it did.
Of course it did.
How much power are we using? If I take down another blood slurper...
We are...
That's not enough.
I looked away and crashed my ship. Love that for me. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Right, John?
I saw
Nobody
nothing.
saw it. Yeah, if I can make this swim. Hey, I'm very aquatic.
Okay.
Yay.
I said okay. Trying to get our power back up. I like how the doors still work even if the power's down.
Yeah, that'd be brutal if they didn't, because then I would be like, why do we have so many fucking doors now?
What? Damn.
Flying. Welcome to Arrakis. We fly a lot.
I had to build two windmills to get that back up.
For one slurper?
Yep.
I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go, once I land, I'm gonna check all my power blocks, and I'm gonna try to understand this, because it doesn't make sense to me. The goal is to have 3,000 power. Like, what does that look like? If you shoot for 3,000 power...
We're at 1,800 right now.
Yeah, okay, so we're, only 1,200 away. That's astronomical.
And no room.
In terms of difference. Yeah. Well, we do need to expand our fief, probably. Our fiefdom.
I need to make some fuel for these things. So we are now at like 4 days. I wonder if I have the stuff to make it right now.
For what?
Fuel for the windmills. I might have the stuff for it. Yeah, I can make 388, and each one makes like 10. So I could make.
So the wind turbine directional makes 350 power. The spice power generator makes 1,000 power.
But you need spicy. We can't do the spice one because we don't have the spice.
But he said the wind turbine directional was stupid, and I quote.
I don't know why.
Incredibly stupid. What about this guy? What about this large wind trap that doesn't do power?
No, that traps water.
I
mean, could also take down wind traps.
Oh, yeah.
There is that idea.
Yeah, they are collecting a lot of water. We could effectively... That would regain quite a bit, wouldn't it? See?
They are, in my opinion, our most efficient water production right now. Because we can, when we need water, we can literally just turn them on. But when we don't need water...
Do they take power when they're turned on?
I don't know.
When they're not turned on?
Just about to go check that. And if we can turn them off when we don't need them. Because right now we don't need them. We got a lot of water. But when we start processing duraluminum, power usage 75 disabled. Yeah, I can turn these off because we're not using them. The problem with this would be we expand our building, right? And then we won't be able to turn them back on. Each one of these is approximately 2 body slurpers. But I can have these set up to last for 8, 16, however many long hours we need them to run. Great for overnight. So what we could do trying to think here. We could turn these off so that we can have the blood slurpers running, right?
Okay.
But if we need water, like we're logging off for the night, we need water, we're not going to be there to replace the bodies and keep the blood slurpers going, right?
Okay.
So we then...
So far, all of that makes sense.
Then we go and put filters in these so they're running overnight to replenish our water passively while we're not online. Yeah? I just turned them all off. We are now at 1,100 out of 1,800. And we're at the limit, but if we make 4 body slurpers and take down these blood slurpers, isn't that the same thing? While we're playing, we have the blood slurpers, because there's camps right here. We can easily fill them up with a body and not have to worry about a blood slurper and all these bags. Right?
I'm trying to think. That, I mean, it all makes sense to me.
And since we're at 11 out of 1,600, we can easily build 3 more of these. Because I'm going to take these down and just put the body slurpers in that spot. Yes? This is plan? We agree on plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Moving forward with plan. I think this one is done. Build. Oh, we need steel. Good lord. 1, 2. A 3. Oh, this thing they can hold water, just only 500. So that's fine. We didn't lose. We still can have our max capacity is still 2,600. No valid corpses available. That's bullshit.
Yeah, because you have to go physically put them in there. You cannot. It does not use inventory system at all.
Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy.
It is as dumb as you think it is.
How am I carrying so much? What? Oh. Let me make more steel here. I don't think I made it all. Or it did. I need carbon. Go get some carbon. What are you doing?
I am doing what matters most. No, I'm not doing anything, really.
Deposit. Hey, we got a body. Ew. You can visually see it being slurped.
Nice.
Oh, it's making slurp noises.
I mean, what did you expect?
I don't know. Now we have this blood bag chests just sitting here.
Probably sell them, I guess.
But I noticed that they're dropping drastically in price, implying that people are just using the body
The blood
slurper.
sack bubble is about to pop.
Blood slurper is a
It
place
sounds like a
for me.
plan, but only when I'm watching. I see every. Oh, I see everything. Well, if you're not watching, so that's yeah. You know, I don't think I have any streamers that like the people I watch don't stream when I'm watching. That doesn't make sense.
That didn't make sense. You're right. Blood slurper. We have so many light darts. And not enough heavy darts. Can we break these? Are you using light darts?
Not currently, no.
Okay, what are you making? You're making fuel. Fuel for the fuel gods. We need... Hey, Yook. We need carbon. Thruster storage. Make it beautiful. All right.
Making it beautiful. Are you going to carbon? That's what I was about to try to go do.
Yeah, I switched.
Move in.
Put my storage on it so I can go get some carbon.
I'm going moving on a jet plane. I like that you gave me enough power to control the buggy, but not enough power to drive the buggy or to paint the buggy. I noticed.
What?
I can't paint the buggy? I don't know. What part of that did you not understand? That sounded rude. That wasn't my intent.
What is the power significance that you're talking about?
I can't paint the buggy. I can only drive the buggy.
Oh. I think I made it guild. I don't know if I had anything specifically to do with that. Alright. Any storms coming?
Quickly check, make sure we're not about to die horribly.
Because I don't have a booster.
Yeah, man, I was trying to do the Varanium, Villanoavian, whatever the radiated shit is.
Yeah.
With the
Jasmium?
The thing, Jasmium. Trying to do it with the thing, and holy shit, was that not fun?
Jasmium?
Like with using your guy as a thopter or whatever, or using the storage on the thopter, like
Alright,
trying to get that lug that home.
Thing out here on my carbon area. Oh. Why now nothing spawns there, you jackass. Man, here for the carbon, not aluminum. I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Oh, I messed it up.
Went the wrong way. Love that for me.
always love when that happens.
Big explosion.
Yeah. Makes me feel good about my life. Just large explosions happen around me while there's terrifying night sounds and patrolling guards. Although the guards,
They don't fly that high.
they don't fly that high and they aren't that dangerous anymore.
Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like to have danger from those guys anymore.
Especially considering at one point in time we were farming them for blood.
It's a dark past we have.
The worm, on the other hand, can still go suck it. Look, you hear all that? Do you hear what's going on? Oh my god, there's so many scary sounds. They're probably like owls or something. Nothing scary
Sand
at all.
owls.
Yeah.
Yeah, what noise does the little rat make? It's like a howler monkey. They make a crazy, scary sound, but they're just a tiny monkey.
So
They can rip your face off.
I don't understand the point of that little mouse thing. I have seen one ever.
I always see them at major settlements, so it's not even like they're out and about.
So I seen one, I got it, I made some meatballs, but then the game drops so many meatballs that it's literally pointless to farm those mice to make my own. To the point that I have no idea why they even made that a thing.
It's interesting the number of people who appear to have super spicy powers. Like, it makes it seem kind of like, oh, you're special. You've got the power of spice and blah, blah, blah. But then, like, all the villains are just doing spice all the time. Like, do they also have powers? I guess?
Yes.
Who doesn't have powers? Is the
The
question
poor
we should be
people
asking
who
ourselves.
can't afford the spice. If you can't afford spice, all the supervillains in the game are like rich assholes. You know?
Shocking. That sounds vaguely familiar.
It's like
You mean
we
to tell
make
me
our
that money
entertainment-
corrupts?
Like
Mouse balls, yeah. Mouse balls.
It's like we make all of our entertainment based off of things that happen around us. Need a new plateau.
You ain't got shit. The guy just said, I got you. You ain't got shit, bro. I don't even plan to stop the vehicle I'm currently driving.
I mean, I got you. One thing about this particular skill, and I might switch it out because I unlocked. Who has it? It's Trooper. Trooper has it. Yeah, I might switch out suspensor pad for sugar wire.
With Shugana?
The sugar wire claw seems more useful than the suspensor pad.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
I honestly stopped listening. What happened?
The sugar wire seems more useful than the launcher pad thing. Like the launcher pad only goes straight up. You can use the sugar wire for multiple things. And you can use it mid-air, unlike anything else. Just seems like a better, more generalized tool. You can use it in combat, you can use it for travel, you can use it to launch yourself into space. Woo, see?
I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm being honest.
The sugar wire.
What is... you keep saying a word that does not sound like a word I know.
Okay, what ability do you have that uses a wire?
You're talking about the bat grappling hook?
It's literally called the sugar wire.
I don't believe that. That sounds like you've made that up. Clyde, back me up. Clyde's not here. John, back me up.
Who's Clyde? And it's got
Clyde's
a
another
shorter
person.
cooldown? Alright, I'm almost done.
Get out of here.
Oh, look, more explosions. Wrong button. No, get out. Okay, that storage is full, so I just need to pick up. Fill up my backpack. On my way home. Get I got probably enough carbon to make at least 500 steel. We just need the iron for it.
I can come help with that.
It's 2 o'clock.
Are we stopping? Is it 2 o'clock in the drop?
I'm in the
stopping?
drop top, cruising the streets. Yeah. I got this real pretty little thing that's waiting for me.
Well, that's why everybody's gonna quit watching this.
It's a good way to close it out. Get out of here.
Is it a good way?
I think so. Messed up my landing.
Happens to the best of us.
Also, this particular side is blocked by this giant phallic rock.
Yeah, I know.
Just drop straight out of the ship. Don't even land it. It lands itself. It's fine.
Right.
Benny.
Well, you want to come over to the new house really quick and take a look?
Okay.
Oh. It's a house.
Okay. Not that one. This one. This one. Hold on.
And there's a lovely place for you to park. I just have to make some more of the juice.
What kind of juice?
I need more basalt rock, basically. Is the
Just at the
So
north
into-
one? So finish off the stream with a good old, what are these? MK5 assault. Finish off the stream by showing off the new base, our new aluminum farming base. Yeah, we.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Thrusters. Wait, I gotta make them
Why
pretty.
can't I?
There we go.
Oh, I'm deparched. I am deparched.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my water bottle?
I don't know. Did you bring it?
I did.
Benny. Alright, I'm headed to you. Oh,
Why
that's
can't I
such
build
a
it?
good. So I figured out how to get out of our stupid launch pad better. Just hit the booster. It launches you straight out. Mm-hmm. Ho 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 ho. Hui. Hui wee. Mama Brigitte. Just saying stuff that sounds French.
I'm sure the French love that. That's probably their favorite thing you can do.
Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. You're at super high altitudes. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
That is the intent.
Alright, where is it at? I don't see it. Is it on the ground?
Oh, you don't see it? It is on the ground. Let me find my Thief console and...
I think it's on the other side of this.
How do you not see it?
Is it black? No.
It is mostly black.
Is it this little tiny
It's
one right
highly
here?
unfinished. No. Oh my god, why am I stuck? We freaking run, dude. Yeah, I see you. You should see it. Permissions.
Is this how I get in?
You've been promoted. No, but you can for now.
It don't fit. Does this cause
Like
damage?
Probably.
Huzzah!
Mental damage.
There appears to be a hole in the wall. Just letting you know.
Yep.
Alright, alright. We got stairs. Giant door, because you love it. You love the door. You love the giant door. Oh, I fell off. Ooh, look, a garage for the thing. So we can get aluminum with this one. This has the...
We should effectively be water sealed. We are.
MK4. Everything.
Yeah, that's just the MK4 guy.
Energies. Very odd staircase. I'm so confused by the staircase.
What's confusing about it?
I don't understand. And we're not doing anything but putting a shit ton of storage over here, right? We're not going to actively process it here.
We weren't. That is the plan currently.
We're going to
not actively process.
Transport. Okay, here's my question.
Yeah.
We were originally thinking that we would put our Jasmine place down at the bottom, right? That way we could...
And this place would be up north.
But if we're not... If both of those locations are just storage locations and we're processing everything at the main base...
Why make it big?
Why make it that far instead of like right here on the edge?
Because we wanted to be able... Well, because we were going to mine out of this one. I think there's a better place to put that stair. I'm thinking that staircase goes straight up into there would probably be better, right?
I don't know. I'm looking at the map. Because the Jasmine area is just going to have the other buggy that we made with the MK5.
Did you come out on our big front porch, by the way?
I did. I fell off. It's going to have another buggy. We're going to drive a buggy down there to store it forever. And then we're going to transport via ornithopter the materials we gather to the processing base. Right? Are you with me so far?
Okay, so you're saying... No, I'm not.
Okay. Where are we
Trust
processing?
the process.
Where are
Hi,
we
Nick.
processing stuff?
We're processing at our primary base.
In the middle.
So, in the middle.
So
the
why
reason I built
would
it
we
here
build
because
a
if you
jasmine
go
plant all the way down here when we have to fly it to the middle?
you build the jasmine plant down there, you fly south through the portal, you go out into the world map, then you enter in from the top and you just go blip. Or we make this our processing base. I don't know what you prefer. That's the point you're making?
Yes. If we make this one where we're at right now a processing base specifically for beryllium, and then we just transport the beryllium itself from this base to this base, it makes sense. But if we're mining aluminum and putting it here and then transporting it to the mid base, and then mining jasmium and transporting it to the mid base, and the mid base does all of the processing, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. It would make more sense to put a base like right here, or put a base next to the edge of Archeon, somewhere that's a shorter flight for us to transport, so we can transport faster. Especially.
Let's take a look at the base.
Lord,
I'm gonna
hold on.
give a little fly around of the base. I don't know why the roof sinks in right there. That's a feature I'm not really sure about yet. And I don't know. It's very square at the back, so I ran out of materials. We just need to increase the feet that direction, I think.
Okay, there. Better. Anyways, are you understanding what I'm saying? John, do you understand what I'm saying? Is anybody be understanding what the words be coming out of my mouth?
So what would you prefer then? What's your thoughts?
Like we
tell me the ideal situation. We build this base to process duraluminum.
It depends on
what you were saying.
It depends. If you want to do your little map trick where we just fly directly north, go out this little pocket right here, and fly around to the backside here to hop into a base, then yes, this place probably should be the north one should be a duraluminum specifically processing plant. The problem is the water. It takes so much water. All of the water processing that we have at our current base would need to be rebuilt over here. I don't know if that's that big of a deal. I'm not sure.
Or we just cart the shit to the...
Or we process everything here because we already have everything set up for processing, and we just cart it. Right? Now...
Yeah, I just want to point out you have not complimented how effectively good how large I made the hangar. Aw man, I just blew up our door.
Now, one of the main reasons why we wanted this base here is so it's a shorter distance to the main map, which I think comes into play later when we're trying to transport things to and from the deep desert more than anything. Because this would be our main drop-off location for the deep desert. And then after the Coriolis and everything, like after everything's blown over, we then go sort everything and move it where it needs to be. Plus, if we ever want to sell things, right, we would transport it to this outpost for preparation and then sell it later as needed. So this outpost being here is fine. It's the jasmium one.
So you don't want a jasmium base?
No, we need a jasmium base. We need to put a cart down there. We need to put a buggy in the jasmium area.
I know. I thought we were going to take the shitty tier 3 with the Mark 5. That was the plan.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it doesn't make logistical sense to me to build a base here on the map, for example, at this far, far bottom location, if we're just going to fly it manually to this location. Although this does seem like a shorter flight in general.
John said, when did this turn into Transport Tycoon? I honestly wish I knew, man. I wish I knew.
I think that's like a major part of this game, actually.
It is. I mean, transporting resources is a huge deal.
Is this in the radiation right here? This is where you were building that tiny little base.
I had a base, yeah. I had a tiny base. No, it's right there at the cusp, that tip right there. That one right there.
This one?
Yeah, the pointy dagger looking one, yep. And I pulled it up so I could make our aluminum one.
It could still be... Like, if we could build it here, it'd be a really short flight. But if we can't, because there's a bunch of bases out here, right? This still might be a shorter flight to go from here to the map to the top and then just fly from here to here. Are you going to keep this one?
What? No.
The quantum of aluminum?
I am not. No. The plan is to move that one entirely to here. That's what I've been doing, is transporting all the crap from it.
There's also this tiny little spot right here. I don't know, man. Sheo can suck it too. It's got worms and radiation, pirates, and PvP areas galore. I don't like it.
Hey, I just completed the Life from Death quest.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was weird.
What does that do? Oh, hey, Life from Death. Journey complete.
So, okay, so, well, you know what? Let's round out the day. Let's finish the stream. Let's finish the fight.
I wonder if that was because I made the blood thing. The body
Maybe you probably
slurper.
finished slurping that body.
No, it's an hour. It hasn't been an hour yet.
I don't know.
There's no way it's been an hour. Anyway, hello. Look how much easier that was. Yeah.
Why are you shorter than me?
I made it the shortest model possible.
No.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, anyways, if
I
you
have
enjoyed
3
this, we
computer
want
versions.
you.
3 viewers
You
right
messed
now.
up my thing.
I'm
Messed up
sorry.
my thing.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
OpenTTD is. All right. Well, we are gonna. Damn it. No,
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it.
I don't know. All right, guys. I appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, we'll be back on our regular bat time, bat channel. Remember, the slavers died because they didn't like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, so like, share, and subscribe, or we'll have to come bleed your body out. Because, you know, water's hard to come by.
Come with me.
Yeah, come
with
over
us.
here. Over
to
here.
A Slurpee,
We got
can't do it.
candy and puppies.
Candy. All right, guys.
Just climb inside this tent suit thing.
Thanks for
Don't
joining.
worry about the tubes.
I'm gonna take a break, and then think about what we've done. Think about the choices we made in life.
I don't know. I usually
And
don't
then,
think about those.
Yeah.
I avoid.
That's it.
Reflection.
I'm gonna sign off. Okay.
Oh.
Whoop.
Okay, bye. Wait, like and subscribe at Shark Gaming and Quantum Tater. It's 2 different things. Hit the
late
bell
for all
icon. Apparently, that's really important. Leave comments. We love you. Unless you
Did
don't.
I have my stream up at all the entire time?
I don't know. Okay.